Yo, you hear me? Yeah, I said, yo, he tried to throw me off a little baby beats, but I'm an athlete, nigga. You better have fast feet out the gate. The burner pop, turn this to a track, need this new heat. Inferno dash, won't be hard to catch. King, I'm fat back. On your neck rolls, hot like bacon grease. This your last stop, I'm frying hard. Lemon pepper wings, popcorns, bang bang. This round, an onion ring. Now I got a flame royal prince. I got the Whopper King. I'll Stephen King, directing of the murder scene. Forensics find prints in the pad like I forgot to clean. They'll have to search for remains. I'm doing dirt and leaves. Gotta identify the prince who score bones and teeth. This an easy case. Close, I'ma keep it brief. Split roller, six smoker, one that they call the chief. Ball heads flying out the hawk like Dominique nickel chrome. But this handle pearl like pistol P. Easy, Prince is just shot. I pull the pen, start bombing. Pub crawl, I'm balling. Bare knuckle, I'm just sparring. Niggas cap pop when I'm locked in. I bow head, split noggins. I grip steel, it's carbon. Prince copy that, Roger. I'm King Prince, your father. I'm sonning him, my daughter. I check King Magna Carta, so deadly King Arthur. Desert twins like Contra. Shit kick like Sparta. I ain't even started punching yet, but why I oughta? Yeah, smack King like Summer Madness. I walk down Prince, leave him stretched on the canvas. Watch how I frame these punches, they jaws glasses. My scope's all four eyes next. Lens crafters. First, let me deal with this shit. Who got some Panthers, bitch? Fuck your feelings, ho. It's like we on bad terms. I think Prince dyslexic. Nigga got me backwards. Ain't a noun to take it past Prince. I'm better using verbs. And I'ma do Prince dirty like bad germs. Once again, you're not the real king, nigga. Use a herb, let it burn. It's about to get smoky for big worm. Use a bird. Slip trolling niggas with big perm. Said I'm back, grudge, just snapping. I don't need reaction. With King Prince not jacking. Them fairy tales you capping. Don't put in work, not trapping. I'm punching while I'm swagging. I'm fire, y'all don't gas him. I'm smoking like salmon. I see food like a captain. And this one's smooth sailing. I'm fighting with dragons. And I bomb Prince King landing. In my bag, I'm packing. I follow Prince, catch him lacking. I pop King Mike Jackson in a box. Prince closed caption. Perforated lines and teaching Prince a lesson. Now I got a chalk Prince after school detention. And I saw your last scuffle, should've got suspended. If he don't quit or drop out Prince, I'm expelling. I'm nice with these words, it's something I excel in. And I'm the shit with this lead. I'm number 2, penciling. I analyze the Prince, background check them. But Prince records seem to be clean. I digress then, yeah, different type of pen. I'm a ball writer. You'll never be king here, you're not fire. All that trolling online, bitch, it backfired. Punch like Sanchez, rappers get their jaws wired. Murder for hire, I'll assassinate the king. Soon arrest him, push me, and I'll let it ring. I ball Prince easy, bada boom, bada bing. This shit is over. We don't need to hear this fat lady say, rap queen. Yeah!
Can you turn a little more? Yeah. When you said you retired me, but we had a laugh. Just mad cause your ass is trash. Rappers still linking the backwood and past the gas. Even my old head smoking him. He said his ass is grass. Sprite said he had a plate. I told him that it's dinner time. Got that pit inside. Dog stretch shit like adventure time. I'm getting mine. That's why I give a fuck about what these niggas think. I'm Bigfoot on your block. What that mean? I get you missing, Link. All that time you spent talking shit. Now we here, Link. Thought I smelled a putty tat. All I smell is fear, Link. Wipe that smile off your face. I cut you in the ear, Link. Just mad cause your ass is trash. Wipe that smile off your face. I cut you in the ear, Link. Throw your body in the trunk. Try you to the pier, Link. Get it through your fucking head. I am not your peer, Link. Schooling niggas so bad you gonna need a new career, Link. Said that you was trash. Never said I didn't like you. But be real, I ain't the only one. Nobody wanna fight you. It's like beating up the special kid and robbing him for his vices. You body so many times that your body makes it recyclable. Switch sheets to whip. It's gonna need to hit the body shop. Just mad cause your ass is trash. Switch, she's the whip. It's gonna need to hit the body shop. Leave the scene looking like I'm painted straight from Basquiat. I wish a nigga would. I break him down like karate chops. They told me Link stay with his stick. Well, he a lollipop. The gun give him a kiss. Feel like Styles when the body rock. Fans bring us in, we get the same time. Gotti got. So live, you should probably battle Link in them niggas. You got in your feelings and now I gotta battle Link in them niggas. But listen here, you should never battle the best of them niggas. Except the little nigga, you should battle Tef in them niggas. You were a glad bag and a hefty bag and a trash can and a dumpster trash. And your last battle about 100 views. Shit gave me about 100 laughs. Never ran from shit, I done let you about 100 laughs. That little toy with the hands on the end of the time, I think you're gonna clap. Nobody wanna see you box Prince. You wanna match, you got the shit. Only cause you sponsored this, I got the nerve to talk about politics. When I battle Boom, should have ended it. But I smoke Mason at the syndicate. Already killed one golden child. After this one, no more infant shit. You hear me spit? Never ask why I'm arrogant. Nice by default, trash by comparison. Hey, battle get deja vu. Looking back like we here again. Just mad cause your ass is trash.
Yeah, I said hey yo. I said I'm peeking through the blinds, trying to stimulate my mental. I've been on the street, fingerprints on the window. In this round, I might crash out. Symbol, I start punching. You gonna get your shit swole. He rap with one eye closed, nigga. I peeped it. If I got one eye closed, nigga, I'm squeezing. Asthma pump. Got trouble breathing. You should be a vegan for many health reasons. This plate is not what you wanted, but watch me cook them. All the punches that I write, I put my foot in. You never wanna fight here, y'all keep booking them. He ain't had a clean battle yet. Just look at him. I hate to have to pick on niggas and do them dirty, but you still a little shaky, not sturdy. I'm a gentleman. This clip 30. That 9 ain't good from 3. You catch a birdie. Ball's not up the ball. I'll put a hole in one. They'll find King Lion and Tiger Woods. I bear arms since a little cub. Now I let the smoke howl like a wolf does. You smell it in the air, that's the death of you. Made it out alive and then I watch you quit verse school. You wanted works, dope, I'm giving you. They'll find prints in the bag, nigga, residue. I print, need, hold the rocks, fish tank. This gon' be a clear box, paint, pink, spill, blood on my smock. They can't copy the prints, Xerox. Hey, I copyright prints, see around in it, said you had 100 of them. This ain't got a time limit, shells cracking niggas, yo, soon as I'm a lick, cause if I got a flip, you'll never see the sunny side of it. Clip a half moon, son to see how dark it get. Only way to make this warfare was the politics. King to lose all his crowns. He don't watch his lips scope, he'll dent your shit. Came with a poly grip, slip once, now I keep a stick, got lean on it. I'm walking with a laser out, King got a beam on it. Black mat, Swiss nozzle, blue cheese on it. Pack it, it'll tear T's top, I squeeze on it. All that smoke you thought you was with, you don't want it. I'm snapping on Prince, watch him freeze in the moment. Gut shot, watch bullets ripple on his stomach. This round not a Krispy Kreme, it hurt, don't it? I'm not like the mother opponents, this is different beast. I train to walk dogs, let me get my leash. Your Prince don't do the right thing like Spike Lee. I grip a nightstick, I'll Rodney King. My punches ring bells like ding, ding. That's a two-piece, boom, bing. You talking all that jazz, how you pushing keys? Get fired, let it sing like Nat King. I came to feast like a king, not free lunch. I'm nutty with this tray, that shit a dump on plump. And like your fupa pussy, I keep it tucked. This body gonna be ashamed, you fat fuck. Very slim chance you live, but good luck. You're not the first king with a dream to get slumped. I print, now I see him talk slick. When I punch, everything gold, brass knuckles, fisted cuffs. I'm a mummy rap him, King Tut splatter prints on the wall, hieroglyph fucks. Cause when I'm in a mosque like Tim Buck, you's a goner when these mothers land, Egypt. Rap queen, you don't bar like that. You don't.
Let me tell you, I end up battling this nigga, man. Shit was definitely not in the cards. All right. standard procedure. Throwing a call, get Prince a check in. Thought he hit my line for work, somehow we got disconnected. Said it wasn't happening, but he got a kid to step in. Found out I was battling Link, I never felt so disrespected. Clip told you go for the win, you took a bad shot. Golden girl now, well, every team need a mascot. Please leave them weak ass lines at home, we smash those. So I ain't seen Link take a dub since Super Smash Bros. My best friend is a dickhead, I'm an asshole, I blast though. Cigar in my mouth like a Castro. Trash ass rapper shouldn't loiter around my castle. But I ain't got no pics, y'all ain't seen my nappy afro. You dig that? Like instruction sites, I'm back ho. Never tough talking, I sit back and let the stats show. I make a call, I'm like, yeah, that motherfucker dead. You make a call, you like, they shooting where you at, bro? Took a couple members, but them guys still the bros. Elo and King Gage, how I ride for them both. Out of all of y'all, is this who you got for me though? I hit your teammate like CHIC a go. Like the city you playing, and don't get me with the gang. Our uniforms a straight jacket, niggas really insane. Carpet in my bathroom, I want all of the static. When I die, they better make sure that my coffin is padded. I'm causing a havoc. Only words for you is I'll be back. Hanging with some killers, got them thinking that he that. Leave them in the freezer, have them hanging from the meat rack. Try me, you and the monster gonna have a rematch. Rest in peace to Eddie, while the legends gotta die quick. Never saw eye to eye, even though he was like 5'6". Channeling his spirit when I tell you that this my shit. European sub fan, damn, it got a high kick. Never be the man, you a sidekick to a sidekick. And both of y'all pussy, you a side bitch to a side bitch. Slowly come to realize that you niggas hate me. Niggas save me, they got me battling Brenda's baby. That either mean I'm trash or this treason. I ain't wanna battle him, I think I crashed for a reason. Now that I'm here, came back out this battle, can I? So we reversing roles, you getting smacked by the semi. Real life shit happened, this fucker want a scandal. Should've took the winning reign, you get a dub and it was handled. Everyone ain't created the same, so fucking understand. Battles like you versus you, the village was fucking up the channel. You hear me spit? Never ask why I'm arrogant. Nice by default, trash by comparison. Every battle get deja vu, looking back like we here again. Skip the shit after I'm done, everything got this embarrassing. Beast.
I said, yeah. I'm blacking out in the lab. Watch how I develop prints. Thumbing through the Polaroids, I'm dusting off old pics. Oil on the film, all I see is prints. I'm in battle mode, cannon lit, right watching war flicks. Wave a white flag, tap out. It's forfeit, horseback cavalry. I'll raid Prince Fortress like Princess You Cookie. Fortune, your death was foreseen, and that's unfortunate. City mapped out, pinpoint to the coordinates. Now I'm in Keith's neighborhood, just loitering. Hard-head niggas don't listen insubordinate. Loud in the whip, I'ma catch a noise ordinance. Prince signed up for this, I book like a publicist. These niggas rap, but lack certain substances. More direct punches, you need better content. This verbal war zone, not a mixtape contest. Hey, I'm a real threat. I ain't for the gimmicks, I don't mean y'all not nice. Just that I'm different. Punch every ball, but you gotta pay attention. Typewriter gotta hear what I'm printing. I compose compositions, I'm my only competition. Syllable slap these sissies in the submission. Putting work, repetition right rounds ammunition. Shit get the clicking and I got a full clip for him. Like whatever he got, it's not enough. All levels off, but I'll adjust. Can't look down on him and try not to help him up to keep him on his feet. I'ma shoot shine these uppercuts, working all types of angles. Game plan marvelous, strategize for battle like a gladiator. Spartacus, Prince, never fought a war to the death. You in the presence of a king, it's in order to bitch up this chest. Not checkers on his crown off the jump. On point, back him, P-knuckle if you want. He don't get the point, I'm not knocking like Tunk Delt King of shitty hand. Punches land royal flushing if this bitch starts jawing. Scar, talk to the palm. I put the pound to his face like a stiff arm. Body shot, hope he got Teflon rib guards. Pop like shoulder pads, player, this a grid on. I'm a real threat, I ain't for the gimmicks. I don't mean y'all not nice, just that I'm different. Punch every ball, but you gotta pay attention. Typewriter gotta hear what I'm printing. I compose compositions, I'm my only competition. Syllable slap these sissies in the submission. Putting word, repetition right rounds ammunition. Shit get the clicking and I got a full clip for him. Yeah, and I'm killing dogs, euthanizer. Known for sleeping animals, dog tranquilizers. Wipe the prince clean, nigga. Hand sanitizer, get shot, I come back around. Pfizer, whoever said he had a chance of winning. Elijah Prince, this is a side note if you need a reminder. King should have quarantined. It's not safe outside. I'm going back shit crates, porcelain, fine china. That was tough, huh? This is what you thought, huh? Fell a little short, shake my head. So, I'm going dumb, rum, pum, war drumming, on wax, king, you a bum. This trash ass nigga, he don't want none. Any of these niggas want smoke, come and get some. King, I'm just in the city on business. I came to tax this nigga, spark some interest. I'm a real threat, I ain't for the gimmicks. I don't mean y'all not nice, just that I'm different. Punch every ball, but you gotta pay attention. Type light, I gotta hear what I'm printing. I compose compositions, I'm my only competition. Syllable slap these sissies in the submission. Repetition right around ammunition. Shit get the clicking and I got a full clip for him.
This beat third. Bring me out just a little. Walk around the war zone, swearing you some type of vet. Check the roll call. I ain't lost to a sniper yet, ain't trying to sweat. Only thing I asked that my mic correct. I've danced with the killers, two-step where the viper slept. Say this battle overdue. I'm like Houseway. I said yes, cause I'm a good guy and this is child's play. This bitch at my side, big but beautiful and sound great. It's only one reason I would ever show him the pound. Kate, that old fool your brother gave you, it's a rinky dink. You get a call when ain't nobody checking for you. Sneaky link. Put this fist in his face, you think Link a blink. Trying to hit the shot, but I don't really think that Link a link. I think Link a geek. I ain't saying Link a speak, but if I did a job with Link, I'll break the link to be discreet. Mean to tell me you've been waiting all this time to speak to me? Freak ball, Petey Palo with the tool. Freak elite, poppin', so this nigga wanna sneak in the lane. Your buzz for my buzz, saying an even exchange. You sponsored this one, listen, I'ma need me some change. A word to Abraham Lincoln get relieved of his chain. If I shoot it's cause I think that you pussy. Truth hurts, but where I'm from, you shoot a scary nigga before you shoot first. Say, youngin', you just stayed inside and did your schoolwork. You got pushed by everybody on the block like new work. You wanted this. I don't really know what you was thinking, Link. Some old white bitch could have told you you the weakest link. Nicest with the pen. What they say about me true. Come to Styles, but I got more flavors than Mountain Dew. You really wouldn't know how to handle it if we crossing light. Catch your body, turn it to the cameraman, ballers like. Open up the kitchen cabinet. Boy, I'm talking all the spice. On the block is Casey and JoJo, nigga, that's all my life. How many ops now that left with your head full? Link was a superhero. Who'd he be? Deadpool. Chances in this battle like your hairstyle dreadful. Hope you niggas coming with the gas, it's the best fuel. About mine, get this nigga two like the foul line. Guarantee the block gon' remember Link by the outline. Gotta face the facts that I'm one nigga you can't outrhyme. Moth 230s, give a fuck if you bitch about time. I'm honorable. Challenging my character is comical. Trying to leave this nigga in the cabinet in the hospital. My clock, he got excited when it spotted you. Only thing you see is pop, pop, pop. That shit just missed the honor roll. Team hopping out the van. Shout out to the soccer mom. Catch them in my hands and feed on them like the octagon. After this, they better give us free like the Amistad. I'ma lead the next one in the trauma unit, traumatized. Man, I called you trash. Of course you can with the king thing. The way rap, we think something wrong with him. Call him Ling Ling. Try me, I leave you Chinese. That's that mink mink. I've been state property too, like Cam in the pink mink. Whooped his ass 101. He told him they was 3D. Keen and me ain't got a nosebleed. It's the cheap seats. Once I put this pencil to this paper, it's a cheat sheet. Told him meet me and he turned into the road runner. Meet me, call him over like I need some directions. Give him knee beats and won't stop till he tell me how to get this Sesame Street. Road runner Sesame, just playing with words. Came up with some creative ways to say he a bird. I'm player one, since you think we're playing the game. But I ain't joking when I tell you that I'm yanking your chain. Next time just feel honored for saying your name and know the better choice to stay in your lane. Anybody hear me spit? Never ask why I'm arrogant. Time.
What up? What up? What up? What up? What up? Let me go ahead and get it started. Yeah. Let me switch this over. Let me go to it. Let me do it automatically. Doing my damn self. What is going on? That was a really, really, really good freestyle battle right there. I'm not gonna lie to you. That was worth $1,000 right there. That's $1,000 rap battle. You know what I'm saying? Y'all can get to this shit. You know what I'm saying? I told my son do something. Uh, to the motherfuckers I was battling. That was $1,000 rap battle. Yeah, they got paid $1,000. Whoever the winner was. Yeah. No. They do bet on this. They do have side bets. It's just like every other thing. They have side bets, forward bets, backwards bets. You know what I'm saying? That it's a whole. If y'all know nothing about these events, these events are held by people who actually take bets on the fucking thing, and they actually have people that actually grade them and actually give them who's the winner, who's the loser. So you know, it's all good there in the neighborhood. I've been watching battle rap since I was 19. It ain't stopped. What? How old am I now? Damn, I'm 42. Shit, I've been watching battle rap for a very, very, very fucking long time, and I am a fucking fan. Today, you get the motherfucking non-background with the jigaboos in the back. You get just me and me alone. For some reason, you seeing the extra background. Hold on, let me get my camera because I need to make sure you don't see the back shit. So let's get there. All right, there we go. Oh, I didn't have. There you go. There it is. Now we're clear. All right. Anyway, I know what today is. Today is TPO Sunday. We will go we do this, and then we might sneak into something else. I'm trying to get these shits done real quick. I got a lot of them actually, but we're gonna start with Judge Joe Bryant. You know what I'm saying? Get her out the way. Get it. I'm not Judge Joe Bryant. Judge Bryant. Not Judge Joe Bryant, but Judge Bryant in the building. We gonna get her out of here while she knocking these hoes loose. Let me find out. Let me find that hoe real quick. Yeah, nope, that ain't her. Nope, that ain't her. Oh, okay. So we got two up. So here we gonna hey, you can come up here. Let me go ahead and drop the link for everyone in the chat. Let me go ahead and click that. Drop everyone if y'all want to come up in the chat. Be free to get this done. We're gonna probably go into some Bloom Pop or something. I don't fucking know. It depends. Might even go into goddamn what do we call that shit? X Files. I even got my X Files stream coming up, but it's coming. Right now, if you want to join the panel is always open. LA, you can bring your puss ass up here if you want to, nigga, beach. Um, Other than that, man, we chilling on the porch, huh? Oh, we don't do a host for fans. What are we doing here? You know what I'm saying? I'm just gonna try to get my shit out the open. You know what I'm saying? I'm not as nice as OG is. If you don't like the way I do business, I'm sorry. John the Baptist. Is John the Baptist in the motherfucker? Oh my God. John the Baptist. What's up there, little foot?
What's going on, Saucy Santana? How you doing?
You ain't shit. That's why no one likes you, John the Baptist. That's why no one likes you. I'm doing good. We got Judge Joe Bryan in the building. Jeez, why I said it again? I'm sorry. I've been drinking a little bit, don't I? Anymore. I've been drinking a little bit. No, I'm joking. I ain't drinking shit. Anyway, Judge uh uh Elise, what the fucking know me? I don't know what the fucking name is. Lanice, there we go. Lanice Bryant. She call her East Side Lanice Bryant. That's what we call it. She from the East Side, you know? Anyway, we're gonna get into her video real quick. And then we're gonna keep it pushing. We're gonna try to get this shit moving, dog. Okay, this bitch moving and grooving up in this bitch. Let me bring this shit down to the bottom so I can actually watch what's going on in the chat. So my wife can say I don't never watch the chat.
Can you contact Ms. McCall and share that receipt with her and find out where the results are from this drug test, please?
Yes, Your Honor.
Thank you.
Ooh, look at this. She got them
Any
double
other
pearls,
additions,
baby.
deletions, or corrections, Ms. Davidson?
Put on the TV so I can see.
Thank you, Your Honor. Ms. Thompson does stand ready for sentencing.
All right. On behalf of the people, anything with respect to sentencing?
Nothing on behalf of the people. We would ask the court to adopt the recommendation of the probation department.
I will say, Don McLeod is an ugly motherfucker. God damn, she ugly. Ooh-wee.
What is it?
She
That
got a-
nose, that nose that get you?
Man, it's that whole head slipped back. I don't even know if she got hair. Does she got hair?
Yeah, she do.
God
It's
damn,
slicked
that
back.
shit.
I-
That
well,
shit
no,
slipped back.
hold on.
She got that shit pulled back tight, nigga. God damn. You know what I'm saying? Her motherfucking head must motherfucking hurt. You know how bad you had to pull that shit back tight and put a rubber
No,
band in it?
I don't think she
Nigga.
got no hair. I think she got to cut low.
You think so? Shit, let's see. Oh, you right.
Ms. Stevenson?
She bald head.
As with defense, Your Honor,
What's that, Mike? What is that? 3-6 Mafia song? Bald head, scallywag.
Yeah, she got a ball fade.
That bitch faded up. Ooh, wait.
She got a ball head.
Hey, Miss Janice Stevenson.
And she got a way back.
Boy, her fucking forehead shining in the bitch, nigga.
No,
that
she
bitch shining the motherfucker.
She fade the top of her forehead too.
Damn, I'm playing. Shut up,
so
woman.
Ms. Thompson is a young woman. I believe she's going to address the court when she has an opportunity to do so. Just, the report, it says a lot, but there's more to who Ms. Thompson is. I do believe that she's going to go ahead and lean into what we hope would be a sentence of probation, take full advantage of the services that are offered to her, make sure she just moves it forward, does everything that she knows how to do to make sure that this behavior is not repeated. I don't think she wants to endanger her life or property, anybody else's life or property, doesn't want to have to keep coming to court, dealing with things that she just should not have to be dealing with. So I would ask the court to follow the probation department's recommendation, Your Honor. Except for the outpatient, inpatient treatment at this time, Your Honor. I would ask the court just to allow her to test, see if further intervention becomes warranted.
It depends on what my drug test results say, but we'll get back to that. Would Ms. Thompson like to address the court?
Hey, I know Judge Brian got that retwist. She ain't playing today, baby.
It's time for me to talk.
Yes, ma'am.
Hi, I'm Janae Thompson, and I just would like to say that I'm very thankful to still be here after drunk driving. I also understand that I could apply myself or others around me. I watched the consequence video, and I understand how important it is not to drink and drive. And I don't want to go through this again or have to do probation again. So I'm willing to do everything that I'm supposed to do for probation to get me off. And yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Butterfly Jones. She drunk as fuck right now.
That bothered me the most about reading the pre-sentence report. Well, I don't even want to say the most, but one of the things that bothered me was that a young lady of Miss Thompson's size and age consumed
Willie D. Jr.
by her own report, by her own self-reporting, that she consumed a fifth of liquor with 6 people, 2 mixed drinks,
damn,
and 2 shots.
Woo!
And said, I didn't feel impaired.
That's a fact.
When I drove. I'm 58 years old, thanks to my birthday the other day.
And we don't care.
And if I go out to dinner right now, go to lunch, let's make it relevant to the time that we are currently.
Yeah, make it relevant.
If I go to lunch right now,
and
I say, I want a margarita.
Absolutely. Delicious.
if the margarita is too big, if it's bigger than, I don't know, something.
What does that mean?
She don't know.
Not even too big. If I drink
She on
a
that
few
bullshit.
sips of the margarita, I'm gonna feel the alcohol that's in the margarita.
You full of shit, bitch. Stop lying. I drank so much goddamn margaritas, I don't ever feel none of that shit. I wish this white woman quit talking behind
She
me.
ain't on to wear. She isn't on to wear those old lady pearls. Yes, she is. She almost 60. What we doing here?
She is.
Now I know that that's because I'm not a regular drinker.
That's right.
So let's take a regular drinker who could easily drink a margarita.
Absolutely.
By the time they drank a fifth of liquor with some people,
that's a lot.
2 shots.
Uh-huh.
And some mixed drinks.
Okay. She was good and
You got to know.
She can't even remember what's going on.
That you're intoxicated.
Well, okay.
And if you
a fifth of liquor, 2 shots, and some mixed drinks, that bitch
two mixed drinks.
Oh yeah, she wasted.
That bitch drunk, dog. Stop playing with me, John the Baptist. That bitch was drunk, nigga.
Yeah, I'm saying, yeah, you said mixed drink. It was 2 mixed drinks. She had 2 mixed drinks, 2 shots, and she drank a fifth between 6 people.
Yeah, she drunk.
Yeah, she was faded.
You need intervention immediately. You need intervention right away.
I don't know about intervention, but
and then the thing of it is, and I know I ordered the consequences video and gonna order it this time, and then she's gonna tell them she already watched it and da 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 da. And I'm hopeful that they give the test that we said that they would give, but you shouldn't have to watch a consequences video.
That's a fact.
In 2024.
Mm-hmm.
To know the damage that you could have caused by drinking and driving. Living in the city of Detroit and seeing people driving the wrong way on the freeway, killing people.
That's a fact. Detroit
crashing head into people. You know you shouldn't be drinking and driving. So telling me, oh, I watched the consequence video and now I see that I shouldn't have been drinking and driving. You should have known you shouldn't have been drinking and driving.
We was trying to get lit.
After I had 2 shots.
I don't like what's going on.
2 mixed drinks.
Nobody cares,
and
John.
Shared a fifth of liquor. Now come on.
All right, John the Baptist, tell us why you don't like what's going on, sir.
Oh, LA said nobody cares, so we're gonna keep on going.
Because he black.
Listen. So she's already admitted. Okay, she got put off for drinking and driving, right?
Absolutely.
She's admitted she's drinking and driving.
Absolutely.
And no, she's not even denying what she did.
No one cares if she denied it or not.
No, I'm saying, but she's not even denying. She's set the consequence.
Sure.
So why are you reading her a ride? I just go and give her punishment and be done with it.
Because we gotta embarrass this bitch.
That's a fact.
We gotta make sure she feels the consequences of my authority.
Yeah, I don't see now. If it's a chick that's there snapping her head, rolling her eyes, talking back, talking junk, yeah, read her the right act, embarrass her. But she came up there and said, "Hey, I was wrong. I
know
watched
what?
the video.
Embarrass that bitch too."
Yeah,
she gets. I mean, she grown. She not just regular grown. She grown. She know better. You don't need no fucking movie to say intervention movie to say, "Oh, I know my error, my ways." Bitch, stop playing.
John the Baptist sound like she a part of the JFC.
On this situation, because she come up there, she not acting ghetto, she not acting crazy. I'm gonna give her a little bit of rope.
Why? Because women are the most manipulative motherfuckers on earth. The fuck you think she really give a fuck about what she said?
John the Baptist, part of the JFC.
We ain't finna do this, LA. Keep on moving.
Oh, you gonna get mad at me, but not the drunk bitch.
That was saying that it's not automatically a red flag that maybe I shouldn't be driving. Maybe I should take an Uber. Maybe somebody should drive me. We have to be more responsible.
Hey,
so
OG,
that doesn't
hitting on one right now, dog.
I'm thankful that nobody died. I'm thankful that nobody was seriously injured, but that's ridiculous.
Just give her
and so your request not to have her go into counseling, the very nature of this offense says she needs therapy. She's 23 years old. You're 23 years old.
He's just as bad as she is.
23 years old and didn't know that 5 drinks was too many drinks. Come on now.
Come on now.
Come on. That
I ain't have Grammys yet.
some level
Give me a minute.
of
9 o'clock.
intervention.
Then,
So I'm going to go ahead with my sentence, but I'm going to see if I can, if Mr. Flanagan was able to get a response from Ms. McCall based on that receipt that you gave. I don't know what the receipts look like. I don't know if the receipt is legitimate.
That's
I don't know
what
they should have been expecting. But what I know is if that receipt is a good receipt, there should be results from that receipt.
Gotta embarrass these bitches, dog.
There should be some test results from that receipt. And so we're going to see what Ms. McCall says.
I don't understand why you motherfuckers are not inclined to embarrass these bitches. That's the only thing these hoes Wait. The only thing is these motherfuckers don't get embarrassment. So when you start embarrassing these bitches on national TV, that's the missing link to make these bitches take accountability for their fucking actions for the most part. Is public embarrassment because it's guess what? And public shame because they can't live that shit down. Bitch, you a drunk driver and you 23 years old act like you ain't know drunk driving was bad. Come on, man.
I don't disagree. You got to embarrass them. The ones I like to embarrass are the ones that are the JBC, whatever they call it, JFC. They're the ones that need to get embarrassed.
No, they all need to be embarrassed, dog.
I like to see the ones that cut up a food, the ones that like to put their dad on child support, and that crazy like that. I want to see them get embarrassed. They don't embarrass them. They're not the ones that get embarrassed.
You don't think this bitch puts on fucking child support?
Huh?
You don't think this bitch Janaea Thompson done put a nigga on child support?
I don't know if she got a kid or not. I'm going on what's happening right now.
She black. She got a kid.
Shit, nigga. She the main one putting them niggas. 23 don't mean shit.
I'm saying she's 23. I'm saying she's 23. She might have a
kid. She got a kid at fucking 12. Nigga, what we doing here?
Yeah, she probably got a kid. That's what I'm saying. She probably got a kid. But either way it go, the way she talking right now, save it for those.
Public shame and public embarrassment is needed with not just these nigga bitches, but these bitch niggas too. All these niggas need public shame, dog. That is the missing link to getting this country back in order. Embarrass these pussies, dog. That's just me. I don't know. I may be wrong, but I know I ain't.
He black.
You're too young for this, and if you continue in this vein, somebody is going to die one day.
Good. Less people on the streets.
Now watch all this talking. She's gonna give a light sentence.
That's usually an innocent bystander.
All right, I'm about to be with John the Baptist now.
Versus
bitches,
the
come
person
on.
who made the poor choice of saying, "I've had 5 drinks and I don't think I'm intoxicated." I've literally had 5 drinks. Okay, so why she say that, D? Okay. Thank you, Mr.
Oh, John the Baptist, you're wrong. She got hair.
Say what?
Ooh, she got hair. Miss Don McLeod got hair down.
So that's a level of irresponsibility.
I thought that was Willow.
Yeah, I see.
Yes,
I
that's
see.
a level of irresponsibility that says
she's got to pull back.
She got that shit pulled back extra tight, nigga.
It look like a fade. It looked like a fade earlier.
That's a fact. God damn, that bitch is crucial with a brush, nigga.
I don't care about the people whose lives the
she
other
got
people
she got
in
that
the
thing
world.
slipped back with that Gorilla Glue.
Yeah.
I don't care about grandma who's going to the grocery store.
Remember that dumb bitch?
I don't care about the people who trying to go to a family function.
Oh my God.
All I care about is I've been hanging with my girls. I've been hanging with my people. I've been doing this, doing that. And now it's time for me to go home.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to get home in this car with my keys.
She look like she used to be a boxer.
The fact that in doing so, that means that I am a lethal weapon.
Absolutely.
I'm a lethal weapon. I am a lethal weapon. Okay.
All them bitches wearing pearls.
There was a young lady.
Just two.
Okay, around
All them
about the
bitches wearing
same
pearls.
age,
Two got a
who
pearl,
made
one got
that
a
same
chain.
decision. There was a young lady
Just
in
two.
Florida. Okay, around
All them
about the
bitches wearing
same
pearls.
age, and
What
I
the
was
hell is
just
going on?
watching her sentencing
How long she gonna
on
talk?
court TV. Her sentencing to 25 years because when she got in her car with her selfish self and drove after she had been drinking,
Absolutely.
there was some people who had just finished
Hold on.
declaring their love for each
No,
other
John.
and vowing their
As
lives
long as
together
this speech is,
until
did she
death
get
do
time
we
served
part.
for some of
And
the speech?
neither one of them knew that that was coming
Man, shut your ass
in
up.
20 minutes.
Did she take it forever?
Because
Say
of
what's
some
just punish
selfish
her.
person who drank and then got in the car and drove. That's a selfish decision.
I just got 2 years older.
And when
Give
I read
her
how
a
much she
sentence.
drank, I said that was like the most selfish decision. Because here's what a non-selfish person would think. I don't feel drunk.
How selfish are you to keep talking this long?
5 drinks. I don't feel drunk.
Snout knows about to fall asleep over there.
At the age of 23, my tolerance level must be of a place where I won't necessarily
like
feel
a pig
drunk
for real.
after 5 drinks.
Not about you ever shut the
I
fuck
don't feel
up.
drunk, but I've had 5 drinks, and therefore I'm going to do a responsible thing and get somebody else to drive.
It's John the Baptist ain't shit, dog.
Motherfucker sound like some dude.
Yeah, it's a fact.
Ms.
God
McCall
damn.
indicates
I'm tired of hearing this chick talk.
that is an
I
error
bet
in the
you do.
report, so that we will make that correction to the report that Ms. Thompson did appear for the urinalysis and was negative for all substances except marijuana.
Oh, she bitch getting high like a motherfucker, though.
According to Ms. McCall, she was negative on November the 15th for all substances except marijuana. Court is going to impose the following sentence. I will accept the recommendation from probation for a 12-month probationary period with a final review date of December 16, 2025. Court is going to set an interim review date of June 16, 2025. That is at 10 o'clock a.m. Following conditions of probation are as follows. You shall not violate any criminal law of any governmental unit. That means no new cases. You cannot leave the state of Michigan without consent of this court. You must make a truthful report to probation on a monthly basis and notify probation immediately of any change of address, phone number, or employment status. You will pay the following fines, costs, and fees: $210 mandatory cost, a $100 attorney's fee, a $500 fine, no restitution, supervision fees at a rate of $35 per month, for a total of $420, a $100 pre-sentence investigation and substance abuse evaluation fee, and random urinalysis twice per month at a rate of $10 per test if you test at the court. And if you test outside the court, then you will pay the agency directly. But I am going to add $240 urinalysis fees, but we can back that out if in fact you test somewhere else. Total fines, costs, and fees, $1,570. That is the 12-month amount. You shall not use or possess any illegal substance. You shall not use or possess any marijuana without a valid medical marijuana card. You shall not use or possess any opiates without a valid prescription and letter of explanation from the doctor. You shall not consume alcohol in any form. You shall not drive without a valid driver's license. And according to the report, your license is valid with the limited 625 limitation. So I don't know what that is. I mean, how long that is or whatever. You shall attend alcohol highway safety level 1, the victims impact panel, the consequences video. The court is going to hold in abeyance the outpatient treatment. You will attend the driver's improvement program, pay any outstanding tickets that you have a $570 balance. I don't know. This is a holdover to that. Anger management, of course, does not apply. I am going to order the marijuana insight program unless she produces a medical marijuana card. Anything further with respect to Ms. Thompson?
Nothing further on behalf of the people, Your Honor. Thank you.
Thank the court for catching the anger management, Your Honor. And we're grateful for the sentence. Thank you very much.
All right, then we're all set. Oh, did I get it? Yes, we're all set until June 16th. I'm going to request Ms. McCall as the probation officer also. Because I can't afford for her to fall through the cracks for 6 months. Mr. Flanagan, send over a request for Ms. McCall to be the probation officer since she did the report anyway.
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. I wish I could just have all the people under 25 assigned to Ms. McCall, but they might not let me do that. All right. Then we're all set, ma'am. And then Miss, you was getting ready to click that off real quick. Put that camera back down. Now you're gonna make me make another 10-minute speech.
God damn, please don't do that.
She has a job interview. That's all, Judge. But this is
okay. Go make your it's that job interview is important too. Go to your job interview, and then I'll see you in 6 months. Okay.
Okay.
All right. Bye-bye.
Okay.
All that freaking talking and then get no and still went easy.
Well, we gonna talk on that? What's up?
Where the fuck is this at?
Disqualified.
I gotta find a video. Hold on 1 second. All right, here we go. Ooh wee. So, what did y'all think about that fucking video? Besides the fucking judge talking too goddamn long.
I believe the court system should revamp, redo, and get out the fucking way. They are erroneously being a laughingstock and dealing with these drug abuse cases and stuff like that. I don't believe they're professionals in this area because the people, I mean, for many years, people know that these type of problems when it comes to alcohol, marijuana, et cetera, when we can talk about addiction involved, needs to be appointed and adjourned to maybe people who are more capable and more have more information on how to deal with these sort of cases. I just think that the courts are just corrupt and they're just taking advantage of something that they really don't have a clue about, right? And on top of that, they are at the center of distribution of these substances in a lot of cases, right? And when people are diagnosed as a certain type of addiction or a certain type of dependency on these substances, this is a medically acclaimed addiction. So you can't just put it in court and say, well, we're going to give all this probation to you. We're going to give you all this jail time. We're going to do all this and make you do all this and this, and it's going to solve the problem. Because the problem with an addict is most addicts, once they start getting into their addiction, they become incapacitated. They don't have the logic, the reasoning is no longer at the forefront.
So I have a question for you. Do you think that alcohol abuse is a form of addiction?
It's a disease.
How do you figure it's a disease?
Well, I took 6 months of AA courses, right? And also when I was out on my probation, they made me sit in all these programs, right? And I realized, because I didn't know for many years, I thought like regular Americans, like, oh yeah, you can stop drinking when you want to. But after doing this 6-month course, drug addiction is by the law of not only my opinion, but by the law of the land is a disease, right? All scientists, this is scientifically proven. So when people get addicted, it's almost like getting cancer, right? But on a psychological level. And
I have a question for you. Yeah. How was it scientifically proven?
or I'll put up for you. AA proved that alcoholism is the addiction is considered it is considered a disease type of situation that people are, how you say it? People are when they're addicted, they are, how you say it? Imprisoned to their addiction. They're the victims of their addiction. Right? They're not the addiction is the victim of them. They're the victim of their addictions. So what they're saying is they don't have no control. So for example, right? I say to you, Uncle Tom, I catch you drinking and driving, right? And I said, oh, Tom, I'm gonna take you to court and we're gonna put you, we're gonna put all this, we're gonna put you probation, right?
Yes,
but that
sir.
does not solve for this potential addiction you may have, right? And the courts don't test to see if you're an addict or not, to prove to put you or what category. Are you a social drinker? Are you a raging alcoholic? Right? And because the courts don't do this, so what's happening? They're telling you a person who's at the time that they're telling they're sober, right? So they understand everything they're saying. All these things. Now, here's the difference. Once this person who thinks they are codependent on this particular substance starts consuming the substance, all the information they had on what the judge told them or whoever told them, right, is out the window. It's like they're a whole different person. They're basically incapacitated. They don't have no longer the ability to reason beyond the conditions on which they've been orchestrated to. So therefore, for example, alcoholic gets in, they just think, oh, I can just take one drink. But the key to AA is alcoholic can't take one drink. If he take one drink, they got to finish the whole bottle. And then within this process, they think they're normal still, though. That's where the courts are not fit for this. The person who's drinking and doing all that stuff, they think they're normal. They think they're getting in the car, they're just like you or me, or even better. Right? That's why alcohol is what's called liquid courage. So, therefore, once these accidents happen and people get hurt or even killed in these particular situations, the courts sentence these people as if they're murderers, right? And these people are not, or they're doing some type of act on purposely when they're not, right? One is addicted to something, they're acting in their normality of their addiction, which makes, once addiction takes over, they didn't have no more, they're incapacitated. They're literally a whole different person.
Okay, cool. I'm glad you said that. So when does the addiction become fatality to people that would actually kill people?
Also, like DUI.
When is it? When do you hold these? When do you hold them accountable for the actions that they can do underneath their addiction?
Well, under the law, you can't. You can't.
Yes, you can. Absolutely.
Yeah, and I'm gonna tell you why.
You can be held accountable for your actions underneath your ability to be fucking drunk. Yes, you can.
This is what, once again, right? So, can a person be convicted for getting cancer?
Cancer is the real disease, not a disease of choice.
No. You're not hearing
no. I'm hearing you because alcohol is the decision of. Hold on. Alcohol is being a drunk. It's a disease of choice. You choose to be an alcoholic. Yeah, absolutely. You do.
This is where you're wrong, Tom. So
no, I'm not wrong at all.
Right? Let's take 10 people, right?
Wait. Let me tell you why you're wrong, right? How do you get cancer by choosing it?
No. I'm just gonna
answer that question. Answer that question. Can you get cancer by choosing it?
You can't choose it.
Okay. So in other words, an alcohol is a disease of choice. And that's how you have to describe it. Yes, absolutely it is. Because I'm gonna tell you why it's a disease of choice. Because you have the choice to either put it down or let it go. Because right now I've been drinking. Right now. But I can stop drinking at this point in time whenever the fuck I want to.
Okay.
Whenever I want to.
So can I give it to you? Give me a chance to break this down to you.
Go ahead.
You got 10 people in the room, right?
Absolutely.
And we're partying. I know you probably experienced this. I don't know if you have. Out of 10 people, all of us getting drunk, right?
Absolutely. We getting white boy wasted right now, boy.
9 of us, right?
Chocolatey wasted.
This is by percentages, right? I'm talking in percentages. 9 of us walk away like nothing happened. Like we don't ever have to take a drink again for the next 6 months, right? But then there's one of us, the 10th one, right? When they got drunk, they became codependent on it. It triggered, right? It triggered a something in their body that made them codependent on this. Now and it usually takes a process, right? So me, all 9 of us, we're living our lives, we're doing our thing. Uncle Tom's going to work, woo woo. But this one person is now going sneaking bottles, sneaking sips here and there because it's something they feel they need, something they feel that is very essential for them, right? And this is one person, right? And we all seen this in our families, right?
I hear you, but you're not discrediting the fact that you choose to be absolutely.
Listen,
absolutely. If you would have never known about alcohol, would you ever been able to drink it?
No.
Okay, so that just proves that's the choice.
You're not letting me finish my point.
Go ahead.
10 of us was in the room, right? 10 of us chose to drink this drink, same bottle.
Absolutely.
But one of us out of the 10 couldn't stop indulging.
Oh, that's their fault.
Before they drunk it, Uncle Tom, before they drunk it, they didn't know that they could become an addict.
Why
they
not?
Didn't know because they didn't know. They're not professionals. They don't know. Nobody know about.
You don't need to be. So you're all giving you're giving excuses for people, right? That's what you're literally doing.
No. I'm not giving excuses. I'm telling you what it is, right? Alcohol, drugs, or addictions are not considered by me, but by the CDC, a disease.
So again, the CDC is always wrong. So that's not that just because you say CDC doesn't make it right.
Well, I'm just telling you what the spirit is.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck about CDC. The CDC been wrong pretty much majority of the time I've been alive. The CDC's been wrong.
I'm not disputing that.
So my thing is, what my thing is like this. But the fact of the matter is, you can actually choose whether you want to be drug or alcohol addicted. It's a choice of you. No matter what it's like. If I choose to fuck all these hoes out in this motherfucking spear, guess what? I'm choosing to fuck all these hoes. No one else. Would that make me a whore? Would that make me a whore?
Is there such thing as sex addiction?
Or is it addiction of pussy?
Is there such thing as sex addiction?
Absolutely.
Okay, then. So what addiction?
So in other words, everything's an excuse with you, right?
No. Listen, hear me out. Addiction in itself, right? I didn't make the terminology up, right? Addiction in itself means right something that overtakes you. It's something you can't stop.
I hear what you're saying.
No matter how,
I hear what you're
this
saying.
is why you know the only formula. Have you heard of AA or NA?
I've absolutely. I've heard of AA and NA.
Do you know the foundation of how they get people to stop drinking?
Sure.
How?
Motherfucking go through a goddamn 12-step program bullshit. I don't agree with it.
Yeah, it doesn't work. But I'm gonna tell you. But let me tell you exactly what they do. Their objectivity is to tell you that you are not normal. If you take one drink, you cannot stop drinking. So the only way you can defeat this is you have to stop drinking, period, right? Or doing drugs, whatever it is, right? But this is why there's failure, right? That's why it's a failure, because most people go out and addiction is a disease and it's just uncontrollable, right? This is why even the states deem these things as medically, because they have medical doctors come into AA meetings and tell you, right, that it's like a diagnosed, right? And remember this is a small percentage, right? We got a lot of people that drink in this world, but everybody ain't addicts. Do you understand what I'm saying?
I hear what
everybody's
you're saying.
not addicts. Right. So if everybody's not addicts, Uncle Tom, what that tells you is that there are some people, once they drink or do drugs, they become a prisoner to that, which is an addiction, or prisoner to that substance, not by choice, right? Because they were just like the other 9 people in the room. They were just having a good time. They were just with their homies, drinking up just to have a good time. But the other 9 we drunk, we got good, we was good. We didn't need it no more. We just do it socially, right? Like you're a social drinker. I'm a social drinker.
Okay, sir.
The old guy,
I'm not. Let me tell you something. I'm not a social drinker. I drink by myself all the time. My wife don't drink. You know who do? Who drink? Me. I grab this whole bottle of tequila right there, and I decide how much I want to drink. Either I'm gonna drink a lot of it or I'm gonna drink a little bit. Does that make me a drunk? Absolutely. Does that make me a drunk? Absolutely not. Do I get drunk? Absolutely not. Do I get abundantly tipsy? Absolutely. Am I going to grab my keys and go outside and drive? No. You know why? Because I make a conscious decision whether I'm tipsy or not tipsy to fucking do.
I'm the same way. I'm the same way. I could drink.
Okay. So that doesn't make you a social drinker. That just makes you a responsible drinker, sir.
Okay, whatever you want to title it. What I'm saying is I could drink like you and know not to go get in the car.
Absolutely.
You know what I'm saying?
That's why I say literally it's a disease of choice. You choose that disease that you want. Absolutely it is. Because you can't choose. You cannot choose coronary disease. You cannot choose heart disease. You cannot choose well, you can choose diabetes, but there's ways you choose. You don't choose to bring it on you. No, you don't. You don't choose cancer. You don't choose. These are actual diseases, right? That you cannot choose. Drinking is a choice of you. You choose to pick that motherfucker up, or you can just drink fucking water all day. But you choose to drink alcohol. It's a choice. It's a disease of choice, sir.
Okay, so once again, you may pick the alcohol. It doesn't mean necessarily you're going to be addicted. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Yeah. Not everybody who picks up alcohol
being addicted being addicted and being not addicted is not. It doesn't matter. The point of the matter is you chose to pick that bitch up and drink.
Okay, I hear
the thing about it is, hold on. Here's a real thing behind it, right? You give an out towards it. I don't. As a drinker, as a motherfucker who drinks, I don't give excuses for motherfuckers that say I'm addicted to alcohol. No, you addicted to wanting to keep putting that bottle in your mouth. That's all it is.
Here's where I'm going to win this debate, right? But first, I'm
going to clarify because you're not going to win it. You know why? Because I was a smoker and I was a drinker, and neither one of them I chose to motherfucking be addicted to until I stopped it.
So here's where I'm once again. Just because you drink alcohol doesn't mean you're going to get addicted. That's number one. Can we agree there? Okay.
No.
So why does 1 person out of 10 get addicted?
Because people are fucking weak-minded pussies. That don't mean it's a disease.
So when you go to AA, right? These people
I don't go to AA. I ain't never had to go to AA in my motherfucking life.
I'm not saying.
Listen, I went from drinking a liter of tequila a day, nigga, a day, a liter of tequila a day, to barely drinking, to only drinking on the weekends. You can't tell me about some bullshit addiction because it's bullshit.
Okay, so once again, you're making it anecdotal, right?
No, I ain't making no anecdotal. I'm telling you the facts, nigga.
No. Listen to me. Hear me out. You're making it anecdotal about your life.
Go ahead.
Okay.
Absolutely.
Not every human is built the same, right?
I know. I'm built different, bitch. I'm built for tough, nigga.
Let me tell you, this lady, right? I used to date her. She was an Indian girl.
Yeah.
And she was doing great, right? She had a 6-figure job. She's balling in Mercedes, lived on Laguna Beach, right on the beach, right?
Mm-hmm.
She got in a car accident. So when she got in a car accident, they went to the hospital, and you know what? They put her on pain med, which was whatever they give you. Like I forgot the name of it.
Oxycontin or fucking Lortab or some pain relievers. I got you. Go ahead.
And through her rehabilitation of that pain, because they give you the pain medicine to cure the pain.
Absolutely.
She got addicted. And lost everything. Like she was going to work, and she kept. So she went all the way down where she was getting pain med. They cut her off. Then she went to the heroin. Right. So once again, she didn't choose to be addicted. They gave her that. They prescribed that to deal with her pain after the accident, and then her body became codependency on it.
Okay, so explain. I have a question for you.
And one last thing. I'm going to let you.
Go.
The illusion in her mind, right?
Mm-hmm.
The illusion in her mind said that she needed this to live on, and she literally just used the shit until she was on the street.
Okay,
cool. Checking the
Absolutely. Now my question was, what in her brain caused her to be that addicted to that?
And that's where, right? I don't know. I don't have the answers to that.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Yeah.
I do know
because there's a lot of people in this world that motherfucking can drink prescribed drugs and never get addicted to them. I'm one of them. Matter of fact, I drink. I'm not gonna say I drink every day. I drink on Fridays, maybe Saturdays, maybe Sundays. Majority, I only drink one day a week. But for the last couple times, I drink probably twice a week, right? So, in that, you choose what you want to do, right? It's a choice of the matter what you want. Even taking pain pills. I tore my motherfucking quad fucking muscle recently. You know how many pain pills I took?
So this is where
I took 0 pain meds. You know what I took? Tylenol, Motrin.
Okay.
Now, just because some people's vices are totally different than others doesn't mean that it's a disease. It's not a disease. That's a choice and the matter that you choose to make. Because some people just like the feeling of being high. Just like some bitches like the feeling of being pregnant, sir. That people do that shit.
Once again, even the courts recognize this, right? Because they send these people to drug programs, right?
Oh, so you believe everything the white man say now?
No. You don't hear what I'm saying. Most people who run the drug programs, right, Uncle Tom, are former addicts, right?
I agree. Sure.
And they're former addicts, and they tell you from their personal experience that even while they're running the drug program, they got to continue to do the 12 steps. They got to continue to do it so they won't lose focus. They're
weak-minded.
Yes,
they're weak-minded. There's a term for that. It's weak-minded individuals.
Okay, you call it what you want, but once an addict, right? Always an addict.
That's not true.
Once an alcoholic, yes. Once an alcoholic, always an alcoholic.
We can always say that, dog. If I listen. Now again, I drunk vodka every day for 5 years fucking straight at a liter a fucking day. That would be considered a fucking drunk. Nigga, I don't have to drink now. I ain't never been to a fucking 12-step program a day in my fucking life. But guess what? I can literally decide how much alcohol I want to put in my body or not.
So this is where I disagree with the courts, right? Is you're selling now, you know the crack law, right? You heard of that?
Yes, go ahead, give me what your crack law. Okay, go ahead.
You heard of heroin law, right?
I've heard of I know law, but it's a fucking concept, but okay.
Okay, right. So let's say drug law, just to lever everything in there, right? And this is where I disagree with courts. Because drug dealers, because they sell drugs, get convicted because they're selling a substance which is considered lethal to or that's not the best for the community. That people are happy to see drug dealers go to jail because they don't want drugs in their community because of the epidemic it causes around people who are addicted to these drugs. Do you agree with that, Uncle Tom?
No, not at all.
People not happy to see drug dealers go to jail?
Drug dealers stop selling drugs because they ain't trying to go to jail. Let's just be honest. B-Love said, how did you make the change, Uncle Tom? What made you change? What made me change is I actually wanted to be a family man. I just wanted to be a person of actual value besides being a drunk every day. I was literally drinking every day. It had no sense or reason or rhyme to while I was drinking. I was just drinking because I wanted to be lit, nigga. I worked
I found funny?
I worked 12 to 16 hours a day. At the end of the day, I wanted to be lit. That's all it was. There was no actual fucking reason why I was drinking. I just did it because it was something to do. That whole thing about everyone is fucking the disease is bullshit to me. But that's just my personality. Go ahead, John Baptist.
What I found funny at times, I don't have a drinking problem. I only drink on one day a week on Friday.
Yeah,
then I drink on Saturday. Then I may drink on Sunday. Then I may drink on Saturday. Then I may drink on Sunday. Then I may drink on Sunday. But I don't have a drinking problem. But then I drink 5 years without drinking.
I don't have a drinking problem. So if I want to,
you don't know how many days we drink. Stop lying, bro. You got a drinking problem.
I literally drink usually just Friday, but Saturday and Sunday, if I feel like drinking, I'm gonna drink. So I know I don't have no fucking addiction to it. I don't have to drink it.
But you only drink one day a week, though, right?
For the most part, absolutely.
You an addict. You drink
You
4 or
sound
5
stupid.
This is why I agree with the court.
But okay, go ahead.
I disagree with the courts is because they brought down the crack law and all these drug laws to place a lot of people selling drugs because it was a part of the fight, the war on drugs, to fight addiction for people who are getting
war
addicted.
on drugs is fake. The fucking war on drugs has always been fake. It's a war on drugs is something that propagandizes motherfucking niggas that think there's actually a war on fucking drugs.
So
there's never been a war on drugs because literally, if you want to say that, why do they fucking lock you niggas up when they know it's a war on fucking drugs? Why would they constantly lock niggas up when they know it's advantageous to black people to sell the motherfuckers?
Okay, but we understand that heroin, right? in Chicago, right? When they brought a bad batch out, they brought the heroin was too. I guess it was too pure, right? And people died behind it over the overdose, right? And the feds came down and arrested like all these hundreds of people in Chicago.
God called them home. They chose to do it. God said, "Fuck it, come on home to me, baby."
The point I'm making is, how can the courts prosecute drug addicts and alcoholics when they serve this to them? They sell these substances to them. So the courts need to be responsible or responsibility to understand that they're making it accessible for these people, and some people in this accessibility could potentially have an addiction, which they're very aware of. The courts even support AA, right? They even buy out beds to put drug addicts in there. So if they understand, if the courts understand that drug addicts are addicted to their product,
yes, sir.
why are they not putting it off the shelves? So
the reason why they're in favor of it because they make money off of it. Just like what Easy just said, my buddy's a functional alcoholic. He wants to quit, but he knows he needs to be in the hospital to do so. Can't miss work, can't afford it. $10K to $20K of rehab or free treatment. That's exactly why motherfuckers don't. That's why the courts are in favor of it. Just like courts are in favor of child support, every damn thing else. That's a bullshit argument that we all know what's going to happen at the end of the day is that the motherfucking courts are going to get kickbacks from the shit. Just like the motherfucker, just like Joe Biden, who just released a motherfucker who got kickbacks for sending kids to motherfucking jail just for fucking what is it called? Man, in fact, don't let me read this shit. These motherfuckers want to take Joe Biden's name off the motherfucking highway because he released a judge, literally a judge who got kickbacks for sending kids to jail for minor infractions or no infractions at all. So this shit happens all the fucking time, and we all know judges get kickbacks for shit, just like judges get kickback for child support. This is a stupid argument that I want to argue more. Everyone has their vices. If a motherfucker chooses alcohol or drugs, it's on them. God's eventually going to call them home. It's okay. I understand. God's going to call me home eventually. But I'm going to tell you one thing you're not going to call me home by, drinking and driving, because that's not what I do. But I do drink. You know what I'm saying? It's crazy how that works. Well, let's get to this next court case.
What about your golf cart?
Oh, my golf cart is fun. I don't drink and drive on that, sir. Anyway, let's go to the next case. I'm sick of John the Baptist. He about to get this work here in a second, but let me start it.
Case number 205619101. The People versus Christopher Connolly. Defendant is charged with license plate illegal use. Today is the date set for review.
Rakedia Hall on behalf of Christopher Connolly. Sir, may you state your first, middle, and last
name? What up, Ron? Thank you for being on the vertical stream.
Deshaun Connolly.
OG, he said, what's up, Ron? Said, what's up on the vertical stream?
Your Honor.
You for being there, my good sir.
According to Mr. Connolly, he has.
I need to brace myself. I need to brace myself and tie myself down to the chair.
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay, let me brace myself. Let me tie myself.
Oh, he finna go to jail.
Because I am live streaming. Let me brace myself, tie myself down to the chair, and get ready for this excuse. I'm gonna say my little poem, and then I'm gonna hear your report. Excuses are the tools of what? The weak and incompetent. I didn't write this poem. This is what they taught me when I studied.
You tell them, Judge. I don't even like Judge Brian like that. But they say excuses are. What she say? Excuses are what?
Like assholes. Everybody got one.
No, she said excuses are for the weak and incompetent. That's a fact. That's a fact.
This is why we we as a community court system is so corrupted. She is just part
keep going.
When you come to court, they might build bridges to the Wayne County Jail. Okay, I'm ready, Ms. Hall. According to Mr. Connolly, what happened in 2020, 21, 22, 23, 24? What happened? Why he couldn't do his probation on illegal license plate case? Go ahead, Ms.
So Mr. Connolly indicated that over the years, he had been not only trying to reach the probation department by phone, but he also went in person to the probation department multiple times. And he has been told on multiple occasions that he was not on probation. He indicates that he has reached out to probation officer Bradfield multiple times and has not received a response back.
So when he came in person, I'm sorry, because I like to gain understanding.
Yes, Your Honor.
When he came in person and he was told he was not on probation, what made him then try to reach out to Mr. Bradfield?
That's good, beloved.
This was not necessarily done in the order that I am explaining it. So, I'm just saying that he indicates that he's tried multiple
That's
methods
a fact,
of
Kingdom Minded.
trying
She
to
came
get
in too
contact
dramatic.
with his probation officer, with the probation department, but he was told that he's not on probation. I did indicate to him that since it is his responsibility and he knows that he was placed on probation, that he should have then come to the courtroom or contacted his attorney.
Because I'm so glad you had said that, because I was gonna say, Mr. Flanagan.
Yes, Your Honor.
How long you been my clerk? The baby is how old now?
17 months.
Oh, so you've been my clerk at least 17 months, because you came and then the baby was born like right after that. In 17 months, have you seen Mr. Connolly in the courtroom?
Nope.
No, Your Honor.
Oh, he didn't come see you? He must.
To my knowledge, Your Honor, I don't recall ever seeing him in the courtroom.
Let me ask you a question. If somebody had come to you in the courtroom about their probation, just hypothetically, what would you have done? What would you have done?
Direct them to 317, the probation department.
And then would you have told them who their probation officer was?
Yes, Your Honor.
Oh, I apologize. Ms. Hall, please excuse my interruption for these excuses that you've given me that do not make any sense, that are not true. Go ahead.
So, Your Honor, he indicated that the last time that he came to the court was this past week on December 9th or 10th. And he was again told that he is not on probation.
Okay.
We did discuss.
Let's get probation again.
Uh-oh.
Because this is I can't imagine who is telling people they're not on probation. Let's get Mr. Farmer and Mr. Wade, or who's at that desk when they go in probation. Who is that person?
I believe her name is Miss Collins. I'll call probation, Your Honor.
Oh, let's find out who is telling the people they're not on.
It's actually about I was drunk as fuck last night too. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna hold you. I was drunk too. I ain't drunk. I was really, really tipsy.
Probation. Somebody came in last month and was told last week they were told they weren't on probation. Miss Hall, your client raising his hand. He wants to speak to me.
Some of them have water in them, nigga.
Or did you want to?
Mr. Connolly, did I state something inaccurately?
No, I just had a question. I wanted to know, is that the probation that's inside the 36 at the top floor?
See what I'm saying? He probably shouldn't speak because we're not on no top. Probation not on top.
I was just asking a question. I
know you can ask a question, but I'm not the question answerer. So here's what's going on. We're on the record. And so the record, that's a question that you should have asked your lawyer. But the thing about your question is that it lets me know that you did not go to probation. The thing about your question tells me that you didn't go to probation, because probation is not on the top floor. So saying that you've come down here year after year or month after month and you went to probation and somebody in probation told you that you were not on probation, and then you asking me about probation being on the top floor, there are a couple of things about that. One, probation is not on the top floor. Two, nobody on the top floor, no one on the top floor would have looked up your case and told you that you were not on probation. There's not an office on the top floor that would have done that. So let me say this to you, Mr. Connolly. It's good to let your lawyer represent you. Because if you try to represent yourself right now, you might be on your way to jail. So it's probably a good thing to let your lawyer represent you.
They go goddamn
Mr. Farmer, and then I'm gonna ask him a question that I know.
Mr. Farmer is a probation director, I think. He's a
why,
program.
This is why the courts are so erroneous. She doesn't let him finish his whole speech. She cut him off before he can finish and say, "Oh well, you went to the wrong floor."
She was trying to save him. She was trying to save him. She did him a favor on that.
No matter what, no matter if he went to the top floor or not, the point of the matter is he should have had his ass at the probation officer. Not in the court system, right? Because he ain't been in court when he's supposed to be in court this whole time.
He went to the top floor. He was in court.
No, he wasn't where he was supposed to be, sir. Are you not following directions?
I'm trying to say somebody directed him.
Hey, you just like Mr. Conley, your ass gonna go to jail, nigga.
No. So the difference is, listen, if he went to the courtroom, right, and the court gave him directions on where to go, somebody gave him directions.
Didn't give him directions. Obviously, didn't.
So
obviously they didn't. If he couldn't find his way to probation, quit probation, I think it was on the first floor, sir.
Or somebody gave him misdirection.
So you telling me he can't read? Is that what you're saying? Niggas can't read? Is that what you alluding to? Because I'm quite sure when you go into these court offices and court buildings, they tell you where probation is, especially if probation is in that building. So either he has a reading complex or this motherfucker's a retard. Which one do you choose?
Well, there's several forms of probation departments, right?
Cool. It's more than one. Cool. You go to one probation, they can tell you about the other one. That's crazy to me, sir.
The lady said that people told him he was not on probation. His lawyer said that.
Obviously, no. The lawyer said someone told him that he was not. No, the lawyer said someone told him he was not on probation. Obviously, he went to the wrong place, and I don't need a courtroom to tell me where probation is. I can read.
Yes, you do. Yes, you do.
No, you don't, nigga. I've been in plenty of court rooms, and I know how to read where it says probation. Nigga, if probation says continue to go this way, I'm going to continue to go this way till I hit probation, dog. Stop it.
I'm a former convict. The problem with probation is too many chiefs and not enough Indians.
No. That's not what I'm saying. That's not what I'm saying. Listen to what I'm saying. Listen to what I'm saying. Wait. Hold on. One second. If on the sign it says probation is here, where do you go? Do you go here or do you go to the courtroom?
It doesn't work like that, Uncle Tom.
Oh my God. Okay.
It doesn't work
Tell me how it works. Tell me how it works.
Typically, because I was on probation for 7 years, typically,
damn, that's a long time.
You get sentences out of, right? They lay the term of your probation. Probation means you're under the jurisdiction of the judge, pretty much.
What's up, mama?
And all you get is assigned a probation officer who reports to the judge. And then they do whatever you got to do, piss tests, or whether you got to come and report or pay fines, whatever, right? Some probation, you don't even have to show up to the courts, right?
Cool.
You didn't at all, ever.
He didn't have to show up to court. All he had to do was show up to probation.
No, he was on.
Wait. He knew he was on probation. That's why he was looking for probation.
I'm not saying he didn't, but what I'm saying is some probation, you do not have to show up to court at all.
It's crazy.
Right?
That's okay.
Right?
I'm cool. You're not listening to what I'm saying. I'm with you. But he knew he was on probation. Why did he go to probation instead of the courtroom?
He was misinformed. Obviously,
no, he was just that's how he was. He was just really stupid. That's all that is adding up to be. Mr. Conley was a fucking retard. It's okay. I'm cool to say he's a retard. It's fine with me. I have no fucking qualms to call a nigga a retard.
You're not fair in that statement, Uncle Tom.
Absolutely, I am.
It is a potential that the courts were erroneous in this. Right? They could have made a mistake.
Cool. I'm okay. The courts was wrong. Now what? What do you do after that?
If the court's wrong, then he will be adjudicated.
Does he have a lawyer?
I guess that's her right there. She's a public pretender.
Okay, as a public pretender, guess what he can do? He could ask his public pretender where he need to go.
You don't know your public pretender until the day of the court hearing.
Well, then guess what? He need to learn how to motherfucking go ask the county clerk. How about that shit?
The county clerk doesn't see. This is what you understand. The probation department is separate from the court. They're not the same.
I know they are. That's why I'm saying. Why would? Okay, cool. I'm glad. I was waiting for you to say that. Then, if that's the case, why the fuck? If you know you're on probation, why the fuck will you go to the courts?
You gotta ask him that.
Thank you. My point exactly. He's a fucking retard. I knew I'll get you to say it. It's okay. I'm glad you said it.
I say he's retard.
I'm going to ask Mr. Farmer a question that I already know the answer to. Good morning, Mr. Farmer.
Good morning, Your Honor. How you doing today?
I'm wonderful today. How are you?
I'm fine.
Mr. Farmer, has the probation department ever been located on the top floor of the court?
No, Your Honor.
I know they haven't. Mr. Farmer, if someone comes to probation and they come in there and they're trying to find their probation officer, the person that sits at the front desk there, what's their like title or position?
They're clerks, Your Honor.
Probation clerk. Okay.
Tell the person you're not on probation, go away.
No, Your Honor.
Oh, I was wondering. Now, last week, who was the clerk on probation? Last week, who was the clerk?
We have the same two clerks. We have Miss Collins and Miss Sutgray.
Okay. And last week, would they have any record of Mr. Connolly coming to them and them telling Mr. Connolly that he was not on probation, even though on December 13th, on Friday, December 13th, even though I received an update from probation officer Gary Bradfield with respect to Mr. Connolly, would somebody have looked him up in the system and then said he wasn't on probation?
They wouldn't have gave him any information regarding his probation. They would have called either the PO or me. But as far as him coming down here, he would have had to sign in and see someone.
He would have to sign in. God damn.
Mr. Farmer, they sign in when they come to probation?
Yes, Your Honor.
Oh, shit.
So if I tell you to go look and see the sign-in sheets for December 9th and 10th, you will be able to tell me if Mr. Connolly's name is on there?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay. Ms. Hall, do you want me to get the sign-in sheets? Is your client confident that he came to probation last week, or you don't want me to get them sign-in sheets? Because I'm getting ready to get the sign-in sheets.
Your Honor, I don't believe that the sign-in sheets are necessary. I think that we should focus on moving forward. I did speak with Mr. Connolly and explain to him that probation is the alternative to jail, and that at this point he should not still be on probation. However, he has to take responsibility and accountability for making sure that he completes those conditions. He did indicate that he is fully committed to completing the conditions. He did indicate that he took it upon himself to complete 80 hours of community service. But he did, it was not.
I'm so glad that service is the rent we pay for the space we occupy, because that's what that community service was for.
Absolutely. I did indicate to him that the community service has to be at a probation department approved location, which he indicated again that he was trying to get the information for, but had not yet received. He is, however, able to complete the community service, the 82 hours of community service at a probation department approved location. And he is at this point ready to comply with the terms and conditions and hopefully be off of probation before 2025 is over. So we are asking the court to give him one last chance to prove that he is worthy of the probation sentence that the court was so gracious to provide, and allow him to get in contact with his probation officer. I did provide Mr. Bradfield's email address and come into compliance with the court's requirements.
Here's the thing, Mr. Farmer, do you have a phone number that you're willing to give out? I am live streaming. Maybe if you put it in the chat, or if you don't.
He can call, no, that's fine. They can call my direct line. That's fine.
Okay. Because here's what I want. you know, I don't want to put Mr. Conley in jail for this case. I do not. Couple of things going on though. The case is old. I don't even know if I still have jurisdiction over Mr. Conley. But we're gonna find out. And then all of this right here. You're going in the wrong direction, Mr. Conley. You have 3 warrants for your arrest in Farmington Hills. They got a pretty new jail over there that they just made. When the jailers come over there, I see they got carpet down and accent walls. Now let me tell you who you think they're trying to make it comfortable for. And they're not trying to make it comfortable for the workers. They're trying to make it comfortable for you. And that's probably some advocacy. That's probably some silly some advocacy. I didn't mean to say silly. For somebody who is wanting you to think they have your best interests at heart.
Yeah.
When what they should be advocating is for something else.
Mm-hmm.
That's going to keep you out of jail. But nonetheless, you're going the wrong direction, sir. And then you're coming in here making up this stuff. Now, probation has never been on the top floor. But I'm willing to get the sign-in sheets if you want me to.
Please do.
Because I would also indicate that if one of the clerks, who I believe do a wonderful job, I haven't heard anything about them. Now, I'm not over in probation. I'm not the supervisor, Mr. Farmer.
Listen, ruthless. I'm telling you. I would love to see them pull that goddamn paperwork. Now, listen, I'm open to being wrong. I don't know. I don't work there. So if she didn't pull if he didn't sign in or if he did sign in, that's all up to him. If he know he signed in, let her pull the fucking paperwork so he can make Mr. Farmer look like a piece of shit. Kingdom Miner with the $5 super chat. Hold on. Kingdom Miner with the $5 super chat said, the porch has a visitor whose shoes are worn out from running in the Blackity Black Lifetime Victimhood Marathon. The civil rights movement is over. OV. That's what I'm talking about. That was Kingdom Miner. Thank you, Kingdom Miner, for the motherfucker. Thank Kingdom Miner for always support the motherfucking channel. Let me give her what her due justice.
Say I only rap about getting dollars. Well, I don't see the problem. Pardon me, I thought niggas wanted out of poverty. Is it just me? If so, let me not stand in the way of your broke ass destiny. It's the check for me, cause if I ain't there to get paid, you ain't got a check for me. Can't live broke, can't die broke, cause if I die broke, I can't rest in peace. If money
fact, if I die broke, I can't rest in peace. So we got to get this money out here in these streets. Thank you for Kingdom Miner for always supporting to the motherfucking channel. Thank you so much. Go ahead, John. Not John Babs. Ruthless Truth. Go ahead.
Yeah. Nobody's advocating for victim. Advocating for what I'm just displaying is, and this is what's wrong with particularly American people, right? The ignorance that they display of the American court system, which is corrupted. America literally, they go after their citizens. They
absolutely
are very aggressive in their approach, and at all times, not most times, they're wrong, right? They're not. Just like this lady, this judge. Right?
I will give it probably about a 65-40 for a 65-35 position where they're fucking 65% they right, 35% they wrong.
I say, well, this is the thing, right? They prey on the poor people, right? So most of their convictions are pleaded.
That's how they do it. That's how most countries and most systems work. They prey on the people that are weakest, and the weakest are the poor. Yes, absolutely. Go ahead.
And so they come in and they bring you their bomb ass lawyer, right? Here's your public defender, knowing that the public defender is their ally, and say, hey, you want to go to trial with this bum who believes in us, and force you to take a deal. So truthfully, I would say 75 to 80% of their cases are put on people, and people just can't afford a top attorney How forced? Because they're too scared to go with the public pretender with 150,000 people on their cases.
I'm not gonna agree with that, but there's a lot of that going. There's a lot of forced. Hold on, there's a lot of forced convictions because motherfuckers choose not to motherfucking get an attorney. I will agree with you there, and I will say, in smaller towns and smaller municipalities, there are places where where the system or the government gets over on people because they know that motherfuckers don't. Most lawyers won't take the case. Most courts, it's more. It happens more in small towns than it would ever happen in big cities.
More in big cities, way more.
Absolutely not. You know why? The reason why I'm gonna tell you why I know. Let me tell you why you're a liar. I'm gonna tell you why you're a liar, right? Because there's more. There's more. Yes, absolutely, I can. There's more civil rights attorneys. There's more civil rights attorneys in bigger cities than there ever will be in small ass communities and towns. Ever.
I'm not talking about civil. I said, listen, okay, you're not hearing what I meant. You're missing my point.
You not understand what the civil rights is?
We're talking about putting cases on people, right? Criminal cases and so forth, right?
Absolutely.
Courts in 90% of these cases don't have the evidence to convict these people, but they understand it.
Not cool. Now here's the thing. Now mind you, if a motherfucker
I'm gonna land it right here. I'm gonna land it.
Go ahead.
What I say is they understand that the people that they're putting these cases on do not have the financial capability to afford a top attorney. So they know that when they're going to send this bum ass lawyer in here, right? And then even though they know they're wrong, even though you're not the man who did the crime, they can still get this done. All the prosecutor care about is convictions. She gonna say, hey, here's your offer. If you go to trial, I'm gonna give you 15 years, but if you take this deal for 15 months, we have a deal.
And so guess what? Now guess what? Now I'm gonna ask you this question. Did they give you a chance to accept or decline the fucking offer?
Yeah, you can decline it.
Okay, so in other words, you chose that bullshit. So if you knew you was motherfucking, wait a minute. Let me finish. If you knew you were fucking innocent, I don't give a fuck who it is. I'm not gonna accept no motherfucking. I will go to jail knowing that I motherfucking fought my ass off for my own self, than accept some bullshit ass plea from the goddamn bullshit ass attorney that I know is fucked up.
Okay, so once again, everybody doesn't have that liberty, right? Because they're working.
I didn't say you had. I did not say they had the liberty. I don't give a fuck if I had. I don't give a fuck if I had $0. If I had $0, I'm not going to jail for no bitch motherfucker trying to get motherfuckers prosecuted because she's a fucking piece of shit or he's a piece of shit. I'm not trying to do that.
Uncle John, you have a problem with projecting you on everybody else. Right?
Absolutely.
That's the problem. Absolutely. We can't have a debate if you keep putting you at the forefront. And what you won't do.
No. Listen, because you're doing the same thing, right? Because you're speaking for the minority because the majority of motherfuckers don't motherfucking take
what I'm saying is I'm speaking from a jailhouse experience.
Yeah. You can't speak for everyone in the jail, right? Because most motherfuckers were convicted because someone snitched on them. Let's be honest.
I'm about a man who's been in the court in the jailhouses, reading these cases. These cases are easy to win cases, but the problem is nobody wants to go to a gun fight with a knife. And there's a certain fear factor.
That doesn't make any sense, right? Because I literally see it.
If I'm not going to go to trial,
I'm gonna tell you why. I'm gonna tell you why it doesn't make sense, right? Because I watch a lot of auditors, right, and they get off because they get piece of shit attorneys or they defend themselves and they beat these stupid ass, sorry ass prosecutors. So that's not true, right? Or the prosecutors drops the fucking case. But hold on, that's neither here nor there, right? That's either having a public defender or defending themselves. The fact of the matter, wait. The fact of the matter is that if you choose to not fight for yourself, that is on you. I tell my kids the same thing. Wait. No, it's not. You are the mother. No, it's not. Listen to what I'm saying. You are the motherfucking arbiter of your fucking, or you are the motherfucking person that has to fucking get your education. No one else has to give your education. You are the person that has to defend yourself in the courtroom. No one else has to defend you. If you decide to motherfucking say, throw your hands up and say, fuck it, I'm at the whim of the court, that's on you. You chose that.
Okay, so once again, right? You're talking to a person who went pro per.
I don't care. I don't care what you chose. I'm just telling you the truth.
I'll let you listen. The problem have conversation. I'm gonna let you say what you gotta say. So I'm gonna say what I gotta say, whether you agree or not.
Go ahead. Go
What
ahead.
I'm
Go
saying
ahead.
is everybody in prison, most inmates, the language of the court is very difficult, right? To really understand. So everybody lesson is yes, it is to defend yourself. Yes. So when you talk about going up against a professional prosecuting attorney, you got to have a level of objections, knowing overruling, and knowing what you can go to the appellate courts. All the objections are sustained are good grounds for appeal, right? Only lawyers know these things. The average inmate don't understand this, right? They don't have Harvard education on law degree on how to object and all that other cross-examine and all that shit, right?
Absolutely.
So therefore, to go to defend yourself is asinine, right? In most of these cases. So now we're looking at your public defender who's coming telling you tell your public defender, look, I believe I'm innocent. Well, you know what the public defender gonna tell you? Well, look, I got you. All I can do is get you a good deal. You want to take this deal? I'm more than happy for you. But and you ask your public, well, did you do research? Did you find out this, that?
All right. Well, you know what you heard? You know what I heard from that? You know what I heard from that?
I don't have time.
That person chose to do that, right? So the same thing. I'm gonna tell you what I say there to the mic. Oh, wait. I'll let you finish. Let me finish. I tell my kids the same thing.
What the hell are you talking about?
You fucking tell you if you allow your teacher to move on to another subject when you're fucking lost in the sauce, then that's on you. If you choose to let your wait, that motherfucking public defender is there to serve you. No matter how you look at it, you force that motherfucker to do his goddamn job. And I've seen motherfuckers that have forced a piece of shit attorneys to do their fucking job, sir. It can happen. And if you are diligent enough, it will happen. You choose to throw your hands up and be like, you know what? I'm going to let this motherfucker do what the fuck they want to do instead of forcing that motherfucker to do what you want him to do. That's on you. And you accept what you want to think. You accept what you get. That is on you.
Number one is you're wrong, right? You can't force a public defender.
That's absolutely the truth.
They can remove themselves from
okay. Here we go. Wait. We're gonna nip this in the bud right now. I'm gonna give you this. On Tuesday, right? We do a whole fucking cops, judicial system, all that to that day, right? If you can bring me 10 cases where a motherfucker's literally fought their public defender, and I will show you how many just say fucking throw their hands up, let the public defender fucking do what the fuck they want to do. If you want to bring that shit, no, that's your 10 versus my 10, and we can see and we can divulge that shit together. I promise you won't find 10 that actually want to fight for their case. I guarantee you.
Uncle Tom, do you have no experience in this type of situation?
I don't have to, but that's why I said on Tuesday. That's why.
Why do you have all the experience? You're never in jail, like a real jail.
I don't have to be in jail. Right? Here's my point.
You do.
No, I don't. Here's my point. We're talking. Listen, sir. We're talking about public defenders, right? If you can find public pretenders, right? Like you just said, that don't want to fight for you, bring it to me. And I guarantee you I'll find 10 to 15 to 20 to 30 motherfuckers who throw their hands up and allow the justice system to run rampant on them. Which one do you want to do? We can do them both on Tuesday. Just say you're going to be here Tuesday with your 10, and I will bring 30.
I promise you. I'll say this final point I'm done. All I'm saying is this, because of the experience I have, literally on it, hand experience, that most people, be honest with you, are stressed out in the court system.
You can't say
don't have the,
you don't most people.
I'm just making a point. I'm not saying you have to agree.
What
I'm saying is most people are stressed out, right? Because they have things going on in the street with their family. Then the court language is not easy to interpret, right? That's why you got lawyers, right? That's why Young Thug went out and paid, and because he had a lot of money, got him them top lawyers, because a public defender in that case, they would have had to probably take a life sentence for a deal, right? But because he had the money and the resources to come in with these top dogs, right? They were able to tear that RICO shit apart. And this is what I'm trying to tell you. This court system is very, very put together. The public defenders and the prosecution and the judge eat lunch every day together. They are one team. They are one team. The public defender can remove themselves from your case. They say, look, I don't want to do your case anymore. I'm just passing it on to somebody else. You get another public defender, he got 100 million cases. So once again, right, not everybody's savvy, courtroom savvy, like you make it sound. Most people are very, they're very stressed out. I'll come Tuesday and we can lay some things out for you, and I can prove easily to you that the court system is corrupted.
Sir, I just want you. I'm gonna do what I'm gonna tell you. What I'm gonna tell you. I'm saying it again. You bring 10 cases where the public defender did not want to work for that motherfucker at all, and I can bring you 30 cases where motherfucking convicts or criminals throw their hands up with a fucking public pretender and allow them to do whatever they fucking want to do.
Just take a deal.
Yes.
That's all the public defender gonna do. Take a deal. Here, take this deal. That's it.
So you cannot blame the public defender because the fucking criminal wants to take a deal.
No, he don't. He wants to go to trial, but he knows that the public defender.
No, you can't say that. He wants to go to trial because wait. Hold on. There is the fucking decision that the motherfucker has to make to not go to trial. If the motherfucker decides to not go to trial and take whatever the public bullshit the pretender decides to go with, that is on him. He does not have to accept it. He accepts it at that point in time. So in other words, he chose that. Not the public defender, the motherfucking criminal. Me, I'm not going to jail behind nobody and no goddamn public defender, so I'm going to make that motherfucker do his goddamn job. And if he can't do his motherfucking job, I'm going to make sure the motherfucking judge knows it. Because you have the right to bring that motherfucker up on counsel for not doing a motherfucking job.
Everybody has
that is their job.
Okay. Everybody has a plan until they get punched in the mouth.
That's crazy. Anyway, what the fuck is John about to say? Tom, you need this for the Black Victim Olympics marathon that is currently being ran. John the Baptist, thank you for supporting the motherfucking channel, and that's what it is.
Say I only rap about getting dollars. Well, I don't see the problem. Pardon me, I thought niggas wanted out of poverty. Is it just me? If so, let me not stand in the way of your broke ass destiny. It's the check for me, cause if I ain't there to get paid, you ain't got a check for me. Can't live broke, can't die broke, cause if I die broke, I can't rest in peace.
Fact, I can't rest in peace. But I tell you what, if I had that nigga money that was that young black motherfucking money that he was throwing in that goddamn video, nigga, I can tell you what I can do. Hiring a fucking attorney that can motherfucking do what I tell him to do. But if I have a public defender, I guarantee that motherfucker's gonna do what I tell him to do because I ain't taking no bullshit off no goddamn public defender. That's a fact.
You just have to keep firing them.
That's a fact. What are we doing here?
Sometimes the judge won't even let you fire them.
That's right. Then guess what? Guess what is up to you at that point in time? It's up to you to decide how you want that motherfucker to act. Dog, you can force these motherfuckers to do their job, dog. This is crazy for me, dog. You think listen, these motherfucking lawyers don't want to lose their fucking license. They can lose their license for not fighting for you. Most of the problem with most niggas and most dumbass, because if you don't really know, more white people go to jail behind public defenders than black people do. Did you know that? Did you know that?
Those are the majority of the population. How's that? That's easy money.
Okay, so if you know that, right then, so you can't make it a blackity black conversation that it's a poor nigga conversation. Motherfuckers usually don't, most niggas don't have the intellect to make these motherfuckers to literally do their job because they don't know what to do next. Most motherfuckers like me will force these sorry sacks of shit to do their fucking job. And that's a fucking fact.
Once again, right, I'm court savvy as well, right? So I know how to maneuver something like that. But once again, that's not average. That's outliers. Most people don't understand.
Most doesn't matter. Motherfuckers need to learn how to motherfucking get their shit together. But anyway, we gotta keep moving. We gotta keep moving.
But I can imagine that if he finds out that his clerks are looking up cases. People walking in and his clerks are looking up cases and then telling the people that they're not on probation. I'm certain that Mr. Farmer would have to handle that situation. And in doing so, he would look up and see what a person came in at this time. And then you know what we would also be able to look up? Because what they wouldn't want to do is simply fire or discipline someone without doing a proper investigation. He would need to call IT.
Mm-hmm.
IT would go in that computer system that's sitting right on that desk in that front part right there when you go in. And IT would say, well, Mr. Conley signed in at this time. And at this time, somebody sitting at this computer looked up his case. Oh, we would be able to find it out. And so then whoever looked up his case must not know how to read. Because if you looked up the case at the top of the register of action, it says probation right there up in the upper right-hand corner when you pull up your case. So whoever pulled this up, they don't know how to read. Whoever pulled it up must not be lien certified, and they shouldn't be in the system pulling up the register of action.
That's a fact. And we got Conshine with the 13.99 Canadian says you are free to make the choices, but you're not free for the consequences and motherfucking choices. That's a fucking fact, sir.
That's irrelevant. That's irrelevant.
I only rap about getting dollars. Well, I don't see the problem. Pardon me, I thought niggas wanted out of poverty. Is it just me? If so, let me not stand in the way of your broke ass destiny.
Stop. Let me not stand in your broke ass destiny for being broke. Listen, most niggas will fight for their motherfucking freedom. If you don't want to fight for your freedom, then guess what? You don't want to be free. I'm with you, Conshine. Thank you for donating to the channel, my good sir.
Let me help you make some more money, right? I've been making you money tonight. So
go ahead.
The English of these super chats are, this is not about I'm not trying to sit here and advocate that, oh, people need to be freed or they need to no. What I'm saying is the courts are just as savage as the people that are convicted. What I'm saying is the courts are very corrupted. They're shoveling by the numbers, putting cases on people because they understand that poor people, right? That's why they don't go in really nice neighborhoods to do this. The poor people can't afford the high-end attorneys.
Can I ask you a question?
They put them in there in a stressful situation. They yell out football numbers and come with a small deal. They can't refuse. Look, we give you this year and take this.
Have you ever heard of malicious prosecution?
Yes, of course.
Okay. So, in malicious prosecution, can you sue the attorney, prosecutor?
No, they're exempt.
They're exempt.
All court officers are exempt from any type of prosecution.
Cool. I mean,
civil action.
Okay. Now let's go with everyone else. Why are they exempt from civil action, sir?
You got to ask Governor Newsom that. Right, Governor Jones.
I'm not asking Governor Newsom because California is a piece of shit state. Most people can. What you really do is you sue the fucking police station, you sue the city, and all that for malicious prosecution because their attorney is the one that's taking you to court. So you can't sue the actual attorney, the prosecutor. You can sue the fucking city for allowing that fucking attorney to maliciously prosecute you on some bullshit. So most people don't understand that shit, and that's where the problem is. If you don't know your rights, if you don't know the laws, if you don't know the fucking things that you can sue for, then of course, yes, you won't know anything, and you're going to get railroaded. But that's what me personally, will tell motherfuckers, including my own children that I've told plenty of times, you need to learn the laws of where you live from and that you live on, and actually motherfucking hold these motherfuckers accountable for the shit that they do, whether they do something good or whether they do something bad. If you're doing something bad, you will fucking file a fucking civil lawsuit against the motherfucking city and the motherfucking city attorney and everyone that his name is on this motherfucking lawsuit. I'm gonna put everyone, including the police chief and everyone else that motherfucking was a part of this goddamn prosecution. This is a problem that most people don't understand. The prosecutor may not be a part of the civil lawsuit, but the goddamn city is. But you sue the city for all that shit. Yes, go ahead.
Are you familiar with Lee Baca?
Yes, sir, go ahead.
You know what? You know he went to jail for, right?
No, I don't know what he went to jail for. Could you tell me?
Well, first of all, let me tell you who Lee Baca is. He's a former LA County sheriff, right? Who ran a county jail. And feds came in, right? Because they were getting massive reports on this particular malicious prosecution, right? So what they was doing is, and I was there during this time, the officers will push you, right? Talk and whip your ass, and then they go hit the head of the wall, and then say you fucked them up, so you get more time, right? On top of the case you're already in there for, right? So once the feds came down and investigated and got all this information, Lee Baca, the sheriff, deterred the investigation, hid all this, the cameras, because all this was on camera, and hid all these things and erased them. And once the feds found out, they came and prosecuted him right down in the Ronald Reagan building, right? He got like 5 or 10 years, I'm not sure, for obstructing justice. Okay, so once again, right? LA County Sheriff went to jail because he was protecting all his LA County sheriffs for all the crime that they were putting these cases on young youth coming in, especially a gangbanger. Oh, they're gonna make some shit up. Oh, we're gonna take you in today, and then they're gonna hit the head of the wall. Oh, you fucked.
I'm not disagreeing with you on that. I'm not disagreeing with you on that.
So okay, but what I'm saying is nobody's able to sue the LA County. Why is this people put lawsuits on them, but the lawsuits get dismissed because
they can't, because they don't necessarily sue the prosecutor attorney for that county or city or whatever it is. They actually sue the city. That's the only reason why the prosecutor doesn't get involved in as far as you being able to sue the prosecutor.
How can you sue the city? The city
Absolutely. But here's my thing. I absolutely think you should be able to sue the prosecutor.
I think you should too.
The prosecutor is the one that's bringing these charges. It is not the cops. It is not no one else. It is the prosecutor who's bringing charges to the courts. So yes, I'm with you. I'm with you on that, right? And I'm not gonna be. I will fight that battle with you. But I'm not gonna fight the battle when a motherfucker don't want to fight it with you. As far as the motherfucking criminal person, nigga, if it's criminal, we need to fight this shit together. If he's not gonna do it, fuck you, dog. I'm gonna let it go. But we gotta continue. We gotta keep moving.
So the thing about it is when you come on here and make up stuff, you getting somebody else in trouble. And if you're not making it up, let's go the extra mile. I am the go the extra mile type of judge. Because what I don't want people giving misinformation. I don't want clerks giving legal advice. But I also don't want you slacking on what you're supposed to do and then blaming it on somebody else. This case is not a serious case. I'm telling you the truth. Of all the cases I have on my docket, this is probably one of the least serious cases. But now I got Mr. Farmer on here taking up his time because you said you've been coming to probation since 2021. And that they keep telling you that you don't have a case. I mean, you're not on probation. And that's bewildering to me. That's baffling to me, Mr. Connolly.
Me too.
And Mr. Farmer has been an outstanding supervisor who used to be a probation officer. And used to be a probation officer on this very docket.
Damn.
And so he can understand exactly the information that I would need from him. All right, Mr. Farmer, I appreciate you showing up as you always do, even though I still tell you your background be making us nervous. I be nervous thinking I'm in trouble when you come on there with all them flags and stuff. But we're gonna direct Mr. Connolly to the right place, and then if Mr. Bradfield is not responsive to you, Mr. Connolly, you're gonna ask for Supervisor Farmer. You're gonna go to probation, which is not on the top floor. It's right across the hall from my courtroom. You're going to go to probation. You're going to say, I need to see Supervisor Derek Farmer because I'm trying to tell the judge that Mr. Bradfield is not responsive to me. And so now I need to come and see the supervisor. But let me tell you who I know is not going to ever give you information about your case. Them two clerks that's sitting at that desk. That's not even their job or responsibility. So let's do better. You have $12,953 that you owe to the 36th District Court. And the good thing for you is that those same people that's advocating out there for things that I think maybe they should advocate for something different, they advocated to finally, I think, stop you all from having to go to jail for owing $13,000 to the court.
God damn.
And they called it a debtor's court. And then the court has to do some type of an assessment before they put you in jail.
This nigga owes $13,000 to the court, dog.
Before they put you in jail. They could still put you in jail. They need to do an assessment. Life is hard enough as it is. I can't even imagine owing a court $12,000.
God damn, that's a lot of money.
Also,
that's a lot of fucking money.
It's a shift and change in the atmosphere. It's a shift coming. There's a shift coming that everybody voted
Absolutely,
for in November.
Ron. Absolutely, question not fair. That's a fact.
In January, you keep messing around if you want to. You can keep on. You can keep on messing around if you want to. And they gonna build prisons and walls. Prisons and walls. That's gonna be the goal. Prisons and walls. So you can keep on a license plate case. On a license plate case.
I thought this thing got a gun or something.
We're going to assume at this moment.
You see what I'm saying?
Still have jurisdiction.
Stupid ass fucking case, dog.
And we're going to give him an opportunity not to go to jail. He has. Oh wait, this is in the past tense.
They're in prison. I'll do the 13 days.
The sentencing was December 10th. What happened on the sentencing, Ms. Hall?
It was rescheduled, Your Honor. I looked up the ROA and I don't see any issues or entrances on the ROA since it says that the sentencing was scheduled on December 10th. However, Mr. Conley indicates that it was rescheduled. I don't know to what day.
Why don't you know? Because he don't know.
I don't know, and the ROA doesn't indicate.
Your Honor, they told me my court date was on the 9th. I never had a court date on the 10th. And when I did schedule for court on the 9th, they rescheduled my court date for today.
See all that dumb talking you doing now, you look stupid.
You saying you supposed to be in circuit court right now?
Can we pause it real quick?
Circuit court for what? I think that's child support.
Ooh. Okay.
This nigga got shot.
Let me read this.
This nigga's retarded, dog. Come on, man.
Now okay.
I know.
on May 26, 2024, the defendant was arrested in Detroit for count 1. Police officer assaulting, resisting, obstructing.
Come on, man.
Count 2, knowingly assaulting or assault and battery of a pregnant individual. According to the Third Circuit Court records, a guilty plea was accepted on August the 16th, 2024. Sentencing was scheduled for December 10th of 2024. And there is a case number on here.
And when I looked up that case number, Your Honor, the last entry says sentencing scheduled for December 10th. There's nothing further than
it's
that.
Probably the warrant haven't hit the system yet because he doesn't even sound like he knew about his court date.
I got it written down, Your Honor. I got all my court dates written down.
So then when is your next court date for this guilty plea that you pled guilty to in August?
It was supposed to be today. What they tried to do was try to put all my cases on the same docket.
They couldn't put it on the same docket because one is a felony and one is a misdemeanor.
Why is you arguing with him?
That's what they told me, Your Honor. I'm just
okay. Well, now I'm with him on that one.
Yeah.
That ain't his fault.
See, this is why
ain't his
you
fault.
have to hear the facts, right?
Because again, I'm with.
All right. That shit she was talking. She didn't even. Hold on, let me say this. She didn't even do the full investigation of the premise on why he was here. She just now find out she's supposed to do that already. Guess what? If he doesn't have they schedule a court date for sentencing, how can he be on probation?
Well, because he has 3 fucking felonies. That's why he's on probation for the felony.
But they were corroborating the same time. They were all put him on. What the courts are doing is trying to put all of these under one umbrella.
I hear you.
And give a
I hear you.
So hold up. I'm saying this is very important. Meaning, the probation was going to get done on the day of that sentencing. That was his sentence. So how could he be on probation if he was never sentenced to probation because they never did the sentencing?
Because he had probation on another case. He has 3 felony cases.
They're all right. They were trying to put, but listen, you automatically there's 2 types of probation.
Just because you try to put them on. Wait. Just because you're trying to put them all on a date for sentencing doesn't mean that you don't get probation before sentencing. Come on now.
Okay, so
or bond. Was put that. He was on bond. How about that?
That right there, probation, that one that you couldn't once you get a case and they release you on a bond or whatever. Yes, that's a form of probation, right? But there you have no probation officer. You just it's just saying this is a oath you're taking to not have any police contact. And if anything happens, they can arrest you. Now they schedule a sentencing date with all his cases. They want to put in one meaning all these cases around the same time, right? And they're trying to put it all together on one docket and bring in the system of probation, which they would have planned to, which never happened. So there's no way he was on formal probation.
No,
he was on informal probation, which is different.
Wait a minute. No, you're absolutely wrong. Because his case that he okay, so I'm gonna tell you why you're wrong. I'm giving to you why you're wrong. Because the case that he's talking to her is on a fucking goddamn license plate fucking probation. That's totally different than the 3 felonies that he has on top of that license plate. No. That's why he's on probation. It's for the license plate.
No. You're not here. Okay, so you're not understanding me. So he's charged with these.
No. He has been sentenced. He has been sentenced. He has been sentenced for the license plate.
Okay,
not the other 3.
Can you rewind it, please? When he said what the courts were trying to do with him.
Yes, his 3 the 3 felonies that he has. Yes, I understand what you're saying. He has 3 felonies. He has 3 felonies as well. But the license plate was done in 2021.
Okay, so once again, right? Let's rewind to him where he shows his paperwork, and he'll tell you what the courts are doing.
Those are the 3 felonies that he's talking about, sir. Those are 3 felonies he's talking about. Not the license plate sentencing that already happened.
I'm not saying
in 2021. That's why he's on probation for that. She doesn't handle felony cases. That's how I know you're wrong. She only handles misdemeanors, and his license plate is a misdemeanor, and he didn't show up to anything.
Can you please rewind it so we can hear what he said? Can you rewind a little bit?
I don't like rewinding the shit.
Just to the part where he shows his paper.
Docket. They couldn't put it on the same docket because one is a felony and one is a misdemeanor.
A little bit more. Just 1 second more.
That's what they told me, Your Honor. I'm just going about all the information to try to put all my cases on the
same docket.
About his court date.
I got it written down, Your Honor. I got all my court dates written down.
So then when is your next court date for this guilty plea that you pled guilty to in August?
It was supposed to be
that was in 2024.
What they tried to do was try to put all my cases on the same docket.
They couldn't put it on the same docket because one is a felony and one is a misdemeanor.
And that's
the funny thing about it. Okay,
listen.
Here's another funny thing, right?
Conley, I want to help.
Here's another problem thing. He has 3 felonies and a misdemeanor and another misdemeanor that was handled in 2021. This nigga's a problem child.
Well,
we got to put shit on him.
Okay. So we got to. No, he's not. Maybe he had a fight with somebody. It's assault. He got assault. Okay, they could have had a fight.
What? Hey, what is? Hey, hold on. Somebody you know why? Hold on. Let me listen to. I'm gonna tell you why I'm not a problem child. Right? I've never been handcuffed. Never been in jail. You know why?
Because you ain't fought nobody.
I don't fuck with niggas, right?
Niggas don't fuck with you though.
Niggas don't fuck with me though. Right?
But maybe they fuck
so
with
in other words, I'm not a problem child. If this nigga has wait. This nigga has This nigga has 3 felonies and 1 misdemeanor. This nigga is out in the streets fucking with people and people are fucking with them. So that means he's a problem.
Okay, once again, it's calm. You are being delusional right now. You are part of the problem.
Oh wow.
Because
what do you consider being a problem?
No, you have, first of all, you haven't heard all the you haven't heard all the facts.
What do you consider being a problem? Hold on 1 second. Because I consider being a problem someone that is positive and someone that is negative. If you have a positive, if you listen, I even call Martin Luther King a motherfucking problem.
Okay, but the problem I'm saying to you is you're speculating. Oh well,
I'm not,
he did all these problems.
sure.
You don't know the you are speculating because you have not seen the.
I said sure.
Okay, so now that you're speculating about this guy, what happened in his case without all the facts present, you're then a part of the problem. You're part of the system. This is what the courts do. Like she did, right? She said to him, he had told her what the courts told him. He wrote all his dates down. She's going to say, well, they can't do that. Okay, I don't mean they didn't try it. So how is she going? How was she putting him to blame when the courts are telling him what to do? His court.
She didn't say he was to blame. She just said that's a problem because one's a misdemeanor, one's a felony.
In the beginning,
she didn't say it was his fault. She said it's not. She said they can't do that because one's a misdemeanor, one's a felony. I get what she's saying. It's nothing that, but it's not her problem, right? It's his problem at the end of the day because he is the problem.
No, but you don't know the facts. So it could have been somebody could attack him. He defended himself, and
I don't give a fuck about the reason why he was in a problem. The problem is he's a problem to the court.
Wait.
Guess why I haven't? Hold on. Guess why I haven't been a problem to the courts? Guess why I haven't been a problem to the courts? Guess why I haven't been a problem? Guess why I haven't been a problem to the courts?
And you put it down to defend.
It don't work. You know what? We ain't got to worry about it. They gonna call the coroner because someone gonna die. So
okay, and
it is what it is.
Uncle Tom, listen to what you just said. So
I
you
live
do
in
know
Florida.
that
Castle Doctrine.
I'm just
Stand
saying.
ground.
Right. It's not like that in California, though. Yeah, see, it's not like that in Illinois. It's not like that in.
I'm not in Illinois.
Right. I'm saying it's not every state ain't the same, Uncle Tom.
That's a fact. You're right.
Okay,
You're right about
that. California don't have self-defense laws. You know that, right?
Sir, guess what? In lieu of all facts in this, right? In lieu of all this, guess what's the problem in this?
What's the problem?
That nigga's name. That's why. That nigga's name.
You don't want to help yourself. Miss Hall, I'm going to send you back in the breakout room with Mr. Conley to find out if he was supposed to be in court today in circuit court. They're okay. Find out if he was supposed to be in court today on circuit court. Look, see how you can see those papers. If he was supposed to be in circuit court today, look like Mr. Flanagan needs to try to call circuit court so that they don't put a warrant out for his arrest on a sentencing on a felony.
Your Honor, there is also another concern regarding this case.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Mr. Conley is.
Hold on, please forgive me for the interruption. Mr. Farmer, I appreciate you. That's all I needed from you. It wasn't until after I called for you to come that he told me.
This is insane.
That he went to the top floor. So at that point,
no problem, Your Honor.
He didn't go to probation. But thank you, Mr. Farmer. He's going to call you if he has any issues. But let me try to figure out his other issues. Okay.
Okay. Have a good day.
All right. You too. Thank you so much. Okay, Miss Hall, what are you saying?
Mr. Conley is on a GPS tether.
He's going to stay on it because somebody need to find him because he doesn't know his court dates.
That's a fact.
So he was originally on a GPS tether for the resisting and obstructing plea that was entered. However, he indicated that it was supposed to be taken off, but he was told that Judge Bryant put him on a tether for tickets, which I understand that you don't really handle tickets. And that you did not put him on the GPS tether, especially for this case. So at this point, we don't know what case he is on a GPS tether for. I do know that he has a multitude of the traffic tickets. But I'm not sure. I checked a couple of them and I wasn't able to see the GPS tether requirement.
Okay. Mr. Flanagan.
Yes, Your Honor.
Did someone put Mr. Conley on a GPS tether for my case?
Yes, Your Honor. On May 28th, Chief Magistrate Kleperic placed him on a tether.
Now, why did they blame that on me?
he failed to appear after that tether requirement was imposed. And he was given a personal bond though, and it doesn't say a GPS tether after that.
Oh, well, that they just kept him on there. I don't know.
Who's the problem?
So you asking me to remove a tether that I didn't put on, and that's not in the system for him to be on?
That's crazy.
That's one of them things that he fell through the crack, and it was a crack that he needed to fall through. That's what that sounds like to me. Because he has now missed his court date on the felony. They're gonna probably put him back on the tether.
Amazing.
Who is the judge on the felony case, Mr. Conley?
He's got a court date.
Hold on 1 second.
I believe it's Judge Ramsey, Your Honor. Yes, Judge Ramsey.
Mr. Flanagan, do you have a phone number for Judge Ramsey, Ms. Hall? Are you looking in the bar journal, or you just looking on the?
I'm looking at the Register of Actions.
Oh, they won't have. Okay, let's do this. We're gonna put Mr. Conley back in the waiting room. Mr. Conley, we're gonna call Judge Ramsey's courtroom to see if you were supposed to be in court today, and to try to stop them from putting a warrant out
helping
for arrest
this
and
old dumbass nigga out.
And then I'll figure out what I'm gonna do on your case.
Come on, Rivers.
Thank you, Your Honor. I appreciate it.
Okay,
He helping old dumb nigga
Get
out.
yourself together though, Mr. Conley.
No, you're wrong.
I'm not gonna be with you too
You've
long.
been drinking too much.
I know they just giving me the day. I got all my days messed up. I got all my paperwork. I write everything down. I've been going to court every month. I've been going. I got all the court dates written down.
Okay, well,
This
just
nigga said
hold
he's
on.
been going to court every month, nigga.
Judge Ramsey.
Every
See
month.
if he's supposed to be in there today.
The
And
fuck
let's
out
try
of
to
here,
get him
dog.
there first. That's more important than this. So just hold on. In terms of the penalty, is greater, could be greater than this. All right. Hold on. I'm gonna put you back in the waiting room. Okay.
Okay.
Can I go now, or would you like to handle any of the other cases that are ready?
Where you going? What I'm doing with them? Where I'm sending them? Help me, because I'm confused. Oh, did you see Mr. Farmer put it? Oh, he put the thing in the chat to me. But do you know Mr. Farmer's phone number, don't you?
I don't.
Oh, I'll send. I don't know how to forward it. We'll make sure Mr. Conley has it.
Okay.
You were getting ready to go back in and talk to Mr.
Conley. Yes.
I mean, Okay, so I'll send him to the breakout. You can go now because he need help. But we're gonna try to call Miss Ram.
That nigga need help, for real.
Judge Ramsey. Okay. I sent him
that nigga slow as fuck, dog.
Okay. I need a break.
This is what's wrong with black people. We just don't see. How can after all that overtime, you see? Did you not see how she changed her tune towards him? First, she told him, "Well, how you go to the top floor?"
How did she change?
Right?
How did she change her tune?
First she was, you didn't do this, you didn't do that. Then to, oh well, the court did this, and the court, they're not even supposed to do that. So obviously, because of the numerous of, I guess, cases of felony and misdemeanor, the court confused things and fucked up by giving him court dates on the same day. He had 2 court dates on the same day, right? That's not his fault. He showed up to 1 court date, and now he might get a warrant out for another court date after showing up for another court date. So this falls on the courts, right? By not having shit in order.
Rufus, you insane as fuck, dog.
I understand that you're pro-American. I understand that you're dying for this country and all that shit.
Has nothing to do with that.
Yes, everything to do with it. Everything, because you are here ignoring the facts once again, right? That the courts erroneously messed up in this guy's case by putting him on a GPS. So if they put him on GPS, right? If they put him on GPS, you know what that means? They had know where he at. Why didn't they go arrest him immediately once he didn't report to probation? Right? He has a GPS. So they have to, if you do not report to probation.
Wait a minute.
No.
Wait.
If you do not report to probation, that's automatically arrested.
You let me know when you're done. Done.
Anytime you're on a GPS right, and you have to show up to a probation department to report to a probation officer, and you don't show up and you have that on, they immediately come arrest you without questions asked. And they don't need any problem.
You a lying ass nigga too.
I'm done.
All right, you a lying ass nigga too. No, I'm gonna tell you why.
Why?
Who's the one that comes in? Who's the one that comes in and fills out the fucking that actually takes on the fucking warrants?
Who fills out the warrant?
I mean,
the judge
who's
issues the
actually? No, not fills out, but who actually fucking goes and picks the motherfucker up for a warrant? The sheriff or the motherfucker?
No, the officer, probation officers.
Probation officer. How many times did they pick them up, or did they have bounty hunters for a reason?
No. When you got a GPS on, they don't need no bounty hunters. They just go to your house, your location.
Are you sure? Now, what if you cut that motherfucker off?
If you cut it off, it automatically sends an alert, and they come all the way to your house automatically.
Oh,
That's like
does
a
that
state.
mean you?
That's
Does
like
that
a
mean
state.
you there? Does that mean you there?
If the GPS is cut off, you're automatically going to go to jail. What do you mean? They're going to come after you.
That's not what I asked you.
I'm confused with your question.
Does it mean you are where you are? Once you cut off
can you
the
give me
GPS
context?
tracker? If I
You're
cut off the
automatically-
GPS, if I cut off the
Going to
GPS
jail.
tracker here at my house, right?
You're going to jail.
But I'm not at my house.
But you're going to jail though.
You know, they got to
The
find me
probation
first,
officer
right?
will put a warrant out for your arrest.
They
They're gonna
got to
put a warrant out
find
for
me
you. The
first,
judge
right?
gonna issue-
Absolutely.
Okay,
They
whatever.
got to
Right?
find me. Okay.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is they're going to issue the warrant for your arrest. The judges,
Sure.
right? Now they may,
Sure.
it depends on. Wait a minute. Let's be clear. It depends on the sizability of your case. If it's just a fucking, some bullshit, they're not going to come look for you, right? They're just going to summons you to court. They issue the warrant.
Mm-hmm.
The probation officer will come to your house. If you're not at your house, they then will just issue an APB throughout the United States, saying that if you come in contact with the individual, to detain him and transport him expeditiously back to.
Good. I'm glad you said that. Guess what? This nigga had a minor fucking traffic violation. Ain't no fucking court system nor goddamn police officer going to check up on this nigga, even if he was on tether. Right? Second of all,
but that tether wasn't for that.
Second of all, I know the tether was for hitting a police officer. I got you. In other words, they ain't checking up on that nigga. There's a lot of motherfuckers that ain't being checked up on these days. Stop it. Why we acting like they checking up on all these motherfucking fellas, nigga? Stop it. Playing with me, dog.
No. If that GPS cuts off, they're coming to your house ASAP.
But what if you're not there? What if you're not there? That's what I'm telling you. What if you're not there?
Once again, there will be an APB put out on you for your arrest.
So in other words, they don't know where you are. They don't know where you are. They gotta figure out where you're from. Okay, cool. That's what I'm saying. Of course, at that moment, they don't know. I'm not disputing that. I clarified that when I said APB. Okay, cool. So in other words, it doesn't fucking matter what the fucking tether does if no one's there to enforce it. That's all I'm saying.
But if he had violated that tether, right, he would not ever have. He's
gonna get another charge. I got you. I'm with you.
Wait. He was having no, not just that. He wouldn't be having that conversation of his home. He'd be in a county jail, some sort of jail.
Absolutely. We know how the court system works. Let's go on to the next one. This is child custody case.
Earning more than the cap. And so 25%, Your Honor, of his net resources would put guideline at $2,300. However, it's the state's understanding that.
Here we go. We got Jigaboo, Damon Jeffrey with Davina Medina. Or Melina Medina, whatever the way it is. This nigga done got him a snow bunny. Yeah. Yeah, with some big tatas.
That amount is wanted by Ms. Medina without the travel credit that was done in the 2020 modification order. Mr. Jeffrey is asking that the travel credit continue. I believe testimony from the parties will be that Mr. Jeffrey is in Virginia and that he has been visiting with his children and paying the travel
That's a
costs.
fact, no Texas.
And it's the state's understanding that Ms. Medina's argument will be the children shouldn't be penalized for him choosing to move to that state especially when he has the income over the cap. We're not trying to go above that just guideline.
All right then. Well, this only had this pop up a couple of times in my career, so let's see what the testimony is, and the court will see what the court will do on this one. Again, folks, obviously guidelines, and Ms. Medina is considered to be in your children's best interest that the father have as much access to them as possible, and the code makes specific,
fact. So here's the problem with this whole goddamn case right now. He doesn't have a what? What does he not have there?
What?
What does this nigga not have?
What are we talking about?
This nigga in the courtroom. What does he not have with him?
Attorney present.
There you go. That's his whole motherfucking problem. That's it.
Specific. This is different from. So this, you don't need attorney present in this when they're talking basically about, what your ability to pay and what your ability not to pay. This is what you need attorney present for that for.
Absolutely, you need an attorney present. You need an attorney present at all. Wait. You need an attorney present at all events because this is a fact that you're trying to lose money or versus gain money. What's we doing here? I will always have an attorney present. What are you doing here?
You don't need one though. That's what I'm saying. I'm saying it's cool if you want one. It's fine. You don't need it though.
That's stupid.
Courts are good. Because the courts are examining your monthly income. They have
to show up to a court.
They probably know all your account transactions. They know all your money your money you're making. They already got this right, and so they're basically maybe he made so much money, and now they're calling him in. Maybe the baby mama wants more money, and they're saying, okay, well, or maybe he.
Hold on. You just went through this whole stipulation about niggas needing attorneys and how the court system knows how to word this and word that. You telling me it is wise for a nigga to go up in the court without an attorney?
Well, there's a difference between criminal court and child support or child custody court. Once the terms are already set, once the terms are already set on the amount to pay each month, and maybe the baby mama wants more or you want less or whatever it is, you don't really need a lawyer for that. You can just make the request to the courts, file the paperwork, and then the judge is going to decide on it.
That's insane, sir. I'm not going to tell y'all what to do. I'm not going to tell y'all what to do, but I always have a motherfucking attorney or president. Don't listen to motherfucking Ruthless Truth because he going to lead you down to motherfucking paying a whole bunch of money for some bullshit. Because guarantee the fucking attorney general, assistant attorney general is going to be a fucking lawyer. Ain't no way I'm showing up to one without one. You crazy as fuck. No, sir. There's no excuse for reason I'm showing up. If you have $18,000 a month and monthly motherfucking money, there's no way in hell I'm showing up to a court without an attorney.
Attorney's not going to be able. The attorney would not be able to do anything if the judge deems that to give the baby mama a raise. There's nothing your attorney can do.
Sir, I am not showing up to a goddamn courtroom without an attorney.
But then you'd be just wasting money.
Sir, I am not showing up to a goddamn court case, no matter what it's for, without an attorney. If I have 18 grand a month, let's look this up. Hold on 1 second. I don't even know how much money this is. Because I'm stupid, right? I don't know how to add and subtract. So I'm gonna go ahead and do the what is it called? Rhythmic goddamn equation. 12 times $18,000 a month. That's $216,000 a year. Nigga, I'm getting a fucking attorney.
You'll be wasting money.
Get the fuck out of here.
So the court can look at the fact that he is actually seeing the kids and he's actually having to pay for that transportation back and forth. And I'll ask the state to call you both as witnesses. We'll get some data. And again, Ms. Bongad, I'll ask you to also go into the well, I'm not sure. I don't think I'm gonna go into the necessity of him having to move to get this job. It's my understanding from your opening that he has. We've already found that there was that visitation, and this is the same location he was at the last, as far as the last order was concerned this month?
Let me give this nigga kudos. This nigga gets $216,000 a year. Nigga, kudos to you, big dog. Showing these niggas that you ain't broke out in these streets, nigga. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Correct, Your Honor.
Okay. All right then. Well, there hasn't been a substantial change of circumstance, then we'll see what I can do one way or the other. But at this time, I'm gonna go ahead and ask both parties to raise your right hands, please, and I'll hear what y'all want me to do and why you want me to do it. So at this time, do both of you solemnly swear or affirm your testimony gonna give your days the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth will help you?
I do.
I do.
All right, you're both officially under oath, and I'll go ahead and allow the state to call you both as witnesses. And obviously, since we are looking at a child support that is maxed out, sir, the state will have the right to ask you questions about what your actual earnings are to see if you're in a better financial shape to afford more or less of the travel expenses. So,
no, I can't afford shit, dog. I'm broke.
Thanks, Your Honor. The state calls Mr. Jeffrey. Sir, what is your full name?
Dame.
Dicking these hoes down, Jeffrey.
Right. Is that me or Mr. Jeffrey? Is that him cracking up?
I couldn't hear him very clearly, Your Honor.
Mr. Jeffrey, go ahead
Dicking
and
these hoes down, Jeffrey,
be,
nigga.
Eating that up. So yeah, I'll let the state repeat the question. Thank you. Turn mine off.
Sir, would you please repeat your full name?
Dicking these hoes down,
Damian
Jeffrey.
Anthony Jeffrey.
And sir, who are the children you have with Miss Medina?
Davion Jeffrey and Nevaeh Jeffrey.
And sir, is it correct that the two of you have a total of 3 children, but your oldest child did emancipate?
Yes, ma'am.
And sir, how old are your 2 remaining minor children with Miss Medina?
Easy. I'm with you on that one.
Do you have any other children besides these?
I do, but not up under child support order, ma'am.
Okay, so how many other children do you have who are under the age of 18?
None.
Okay, so we were able to hear my opening statement, correct, sir?
No.
Yes, ma'am.
And you're aware that we were basing it on 25% of your net resources to come to the guideline amount of $2,300 per month?
Yes, ma'am.
And sir, are you familiar with the prior order from 2020?
Yes, ma'am, I am.
Would you agree, sir, that your income has changed and specifically increased since then?
Nope.
Yes, it has.
And so, sir, has the amount that you're paying in travel costs changed from 2020?
Absolutely.
Yes, it has.
And sir, what has that change been?
$700.
If just a little bit above what the documents that I sent to you guys. Normally for summer, it's pretty low. But for the winter months, Thanksgiving and Christmas, it could range anywhere from about $1,800 to $2,300 a month, or for their flights.
And sir, back in 2020, I believe you had testified to this court and there was no dispute as to your total travel costs being $1,800, which was why each month there was a deduction of $150 so that your amount was deviated?
Yes, ma'am, that is correct.
And so, sir, the current total yearly amount, do you have a number for what it is right now?
For flights, I do not. I know I did provide what I spent for the 2024 year, as my kids' Christmas plane tickets have already been purchased.
And what was that amount, sir?
I want to say total maybe $2,000. I'm not for sure. I would have to pull up and if you give me a second, I can pull up the records that I sent to you guys.
Mr. Jeffrey, if you don't remember, you can certainly say that.
But bitch, let him pull it up, ho!
Just mentioned for just the 2 minor children or all 3?
No, just the 2 minor children.
And sir, was there anything else? Well, what is your current monthly income if you know it?
$14,000.
And is that based on one source or two sources of income?
That is based on a total of 3 incomes.
What are those, please?
My retirement from the United States Army, the my VA disability, and my current employer.
And sir, taking all of that
nigga's
into
balling,
account, would you agree that that actually totaled $18,346.74 for a gross amount?
No.
Yes, that sounds correct.
And deductions in your case included your state's income taxes of $805.67 and the health insurance, dental insurance amount you pay per month of $141.
Dental is $141, and medical, I can't remember what the amount you said, but yes.
Okay. And then, sir, that leaves us with net resources of $13,837.20. Would you agree?
Yes, ma'am.
And so, sir, if the state of Texas did not impose a cap so that 25% would be multiplied by that 9,200.
Wait a minute, this nigga. Just listen to what this nigga has to pay. Hold on. Let's listen. How much state taxes this nigga makes? Over $18,000 a month after taxes and insurance, whether it's health and dental. This nigga makes $13,000 a month.
Yeah, but that is supplemental income, right?
No, that is all his incomes together. 18,000.
No.
You start. Oh, wait. Listen. Just listen. $18,000 a month with all 3 incomes together. No matter what you look at, all 3 of them together. Listen,
supplemental income, though.
After state taxes, dental and health insurance, this nigga makes $13,000 a month. That means, right? Just get this together. That means they take out over $4,000 in taxes and insurance out of his check. $4,000, dog. Close to 5.
I don't know if you can take tax out of retirement check, can you?
Yes. Military retirement, yes. Army retirement, yes. Army retirement or military retirement, yes. VA, no.
Okay. So
and then you put on state taxes on top of it. But state tax, there's no state taxes in Texas, so I don't know where this taxes is coming from. This is weird. This is weird. I'm not getting it because Texas doesn't have a state tax. Right? He gets $18,000 total. He pays insurance for dental and health insurance, which is probably about $500. Let's just say $500 a month. That's still $3,500 that is missing. Maybe a city the kids live in. Oh, you know what? You're right. You might be right. It may be city taxes. Okay. All right. Damn, that's a lot of taxes, dog. This nigga is getting broke. This nigga, they charging the wazoo out of this nigga. That's crazy.
And his baby mama want more money, and they don't even have the kids are all above age. It's not
that she wants more money. He just doesn't want to pay more. She wants to take away his travel expenses, meaning he has to pay for them to come to him, and she wants to take that away since he makes $18,000 a month. So that's what that is. She a greedy bitch, but it's okay.
You understand you'd be paying much more than the $2,300 per month.
Yes.
Specifically, sir, $3,459.30.
Damn.
Okay.
And sir, do you and the mother communicate at all about your minor children's financial needs?
No.
And so, sir, if you were made aware of anything significant that's changed since 2020 for your 2 minor children?
Look at this bitch. This bitch got granite countertops, goddamn barn door in the motherfucking pantry. Look at that big ass living room this bitch living in. She living good off this nigga money, dog.
Uncle Tom. So you do understand this is a mediator that's speaking, right?
That ain't no fucking mediator. That's a motherfucker. She getting money for the goddamn state. What are you talking about? She ain't no fucking mediator.
She's a mediator. Yes,
she is not she is not a mediator. She is not. She is not no fucking mediator. She is only for the state. She is a assistant attorney general. That bitch is not a mediator at all.
Well, she's here to negotiate, right?
That bitch is not a mediator.
Okay, but is she there to negotiate?
She's negotiating the best deal for the state.
Okay, then so she's a mediator.
No, she is not no fucking mediator, dog. If you want to call, see, this is the problem with you niggas. Y'all want to call this bitch a mediator. This bitch is not a mediator at all.
Uncle Tom, a mediator is one who negotiates.
This bitch can care. This bitch can care less about anything to do with this bitch, the motherfucking kids, or that motherfucking nigga who's paying. She's all about how much money she can get the judges for the state. That's all she's worried about.
I'm not disagreeing with you, but what I'm saying is she is here to mediate.
No.
I'm
not giving her. I'm not giving her.
No.
I'm not giving her that title, dog. I'm not giving her no mediator title because a mediator. No. The mediator negotiates the best deal for every party that's involved. She is not negotiating for every party that's involved. She negotiating only for the fucking state of fucking Texas, dog. Only.
Yeah, but she doesn't represent neither the woman or the man, right? She's up at the state.
She's only interested in the state of Texas and the Texas state judges. That is it.
Yeah, which means she's a mediator.
No, it does not mean a mediator. Literally, the best outcome for all parties. That's what a mediator does. She's not doing that.
According to law.
She could give a fuck if that motherfucker has to pay $22,000 fucking dollars a month. She could care less. All she sees is green dollars for the motherfucking state.
Mediators are not lawyers, so they don't care about anybody's interest.
What does a mediator mean? What does mediate mean, sir?
It's just a third party that comes in.
No. What does mediate mean?
To negotiate.
To negotiate what?
Whatever terms
that's not what it is, because if it was to negotiate the terms, that means two parties can do that together.
They still have to agree, though.
Again, what does mediate mean? No, let me help you out. Let me help you out because you want to argue that what the fucking mediate means. I'll give you the definition.
If the guy doesn't agree with the mediator's terms, he can deny. He say, "No, I'm not cool with that." And then the judge will come in and step in and say, "Well, to the mediator,
the judge The judge does not care about anything besides the motherfucking state as well."
Right. I'm not disagreeing with you. The judge is the referee. He's refereeing. The mediator is the one doing the negotiating. That's it.
Okay.
The judge is there to make sure that.
All right. I'm gonna give you the definition. To mediate is to intervene between people in a dispute in order to bring about an agreement or reconciliation.
Yes, that's what she's doing.
And now, that's not what that's not what her job is. She could give a fuck if that nigga agrees or disagrees. She don't care.
By law, Uncle Tom, by law, he can disagree.
What does mediate means? I'm gonna read it to you again. To intervene between people in a dispute in order to bring an agreement or reconciliation.
Yes.
Meaning two parties have to agree. That means if they're not agreeing, that person can't take the stance of, "Oh, I'm gonna force this upon you." That's not what she's doing. She forces shit upon niggas or crackers or Asians or Mexicans. This bitch, this assistant attorney general, dude, she's not no fucking mediator, dog.
No, she's just to mediate. She's mediating the situation.
You know what's fucked up? You call her a mediator, but they literally go to mediation before they even get to the assistant attorney general. What are you talking about? She's not a mediator.
There's different levels of mediation.
Oh my gosh, shut up.
Would you have any problem paying the guideline support due to changes in their needs?
Yes.
That's kind of a hard question. But if she communicated with me, I mean, it wouldn't be an issue.
What means do you all use to communicate now?
Via text message.
And would you say that the two of you are responsive or that there are some delays in getting the information across?
Sometimes there's delays.
Okay. And sir, moving on from the contested issues, the rest of the proposed order, including you being paid ahead, you maintaining the health and dental for the children, all of that was acceptable to you, correct?
Yes.
Anything else, sir, you wanted the court to consider at this time?
No, ma'am, just the continued travel credit.
Okay. Your Honor, I pass this witness.
Oh, he getting that tax credit, that motherfucking travel credit gone.
Please, Ms. Mongat.
Thank you, Your Honor. The state calls Ms. Medina. Ma'am, what is your full name?
Divina Alana Medina.
Ms. Medina, was the information Mr. Jeffrey provided regarding your minor children correct?
As far as which ones are in the order, or as far as the communication, which part, ma'am?
As far as their names and ages?
Yes, ma'am.
And so, ma'am, you understand, based on my opening statement, how we got to the numbers and the proposed order each of you had a chance to review?
Yes, ma'am.
Were you able to hear Mr. Jeffrey's testimony in full?
Yes, ma'am.
And so you were actually in agreement with the proposed order being approved by this court, which was him maintaining the health and dental, him paying the guideline child support amount, and we actually didn't address any future pay at that time, correct?
Yes, ma'am.
What is she, Tom?
Anything else, ma'am, you wanted to add to, well, sorry. Was
Okay, so let me help you out. She is a state representative, only worried about the state. That means she's a third party to the two parties that are two parties that are arguing. She has nothing to do with either party of this, besides getting money for the fucking state. She is not a mediator. You go to mediation before you even get to this level. She is not a mediator. She only cares about the state and the state's responsibility in getting money to give to this dirty cracker bitch.
So she's not making any final decisions, though.
She's not making shit. The judge puts the decision on both parties, which means they don't come to an agreement. She is not a mediator, sir.
Okay. Listen, hear me out, though. Let's mind this out. She's there.
I don't have to mind it out. No. I'm not have to mind anything out because it's literally spelled out in the definition of mediation.
Okay. So what I'm saying is she's there to convey the information to both parties, right?
No, they don't have to display information to either one. All she has to do is wait. Davina, hold on. Davina Medina. All she has to motherfucking do is subpoena his bank records and subpoena his motherfucking work. That's all she has to do. Okay. She don't need the state to do it, sir. That's bullshit. No. What's what I'm saying? That's exactly what the assistant attorney general does. She doesn't do nothing special. You think she does anything special?
Yes. She makes sure that both.
No. What does she make special? What does she do special?
She's there to make sure both parties involved, or all parties involved.
That's not her job. That's the judge. No. That is the judge. Now again, that's why she asked. Wait. No. That is the judge who makes the decision on who the fuck agrees to or disagrees.
Oh, you're not listening to me. I said she's just there to help them understand.
She doesn't make them understand anything because she's not a lawyer. But okay, keep going.
What's being requested to all parties involved, and then after she tells all the information,
technically she doesn't explain anything.
Did you hear her ask the question to the guy? Is there anything else that you want to know? He said, no, I just want to continue my tax credit. So obviously this here is about his tax credit that maybe the state wants to take away, or maybe the baby mama.
Again, she is not a mediator, sir. She is literally there as a state representative. She is a state representative to literally make sure the state gets their hands in and gets that 77 cents on a dollar.
That's the judge's job.
No. That's her job.
No, that's the judge's job. Because he makes the final decision.
The judge makes the final decision.
If the judge
but she makes a recommendation. That's not what a fucking mediator does.
Yes, they do. The mediator gets in and says, "This is how much money is on the table."
Between the both parts, listen. You fail to realize mediation is between two parties, not a third party. The third party is a judge. The judge is not involved with the two parties that are actually arguing. Again, if she was to mediate between those two parties, it will be between those two parties to come to an agreement. Not to have a judge. Wait. Not to have a judge intervene on that. What are we talking about?
The two parties are the state and these two people, correct?
No.
So what does the baby mama want?
Whatever it is. She doesn't want anything. She just wants it to continue. He wants to make sure his motherfucking shit continue. This assistant attorney general does nothing besides make sure she gets money out of the deal. Make sure the states get money out of the deal. They have nothing else to do with anything, sir. This is the stupidity of niggas. The state doesn't have anything to do with it. If you go to mediation and y'all actually come to agreement within mediation, it has nothing to do with the state.
Okay.
But niggas, wait. But niggas and dumbass crackers are always saying, let's get the state involved. You understand once you make an agreement within each other that agreement is binding, especially when it's signed off between the court. Motherfuckers are so dumb that they have to go to court to make sure this shit gets motherfucking so-called authority put on it, which they can't even enforce this shit. If this bitch Medina wanted to keep the kids away from the father, guess what they're gonna do? Well, we're gonna need to find we're gonna have to come back and do a fucking what is it called? That goddamn Jesus Christ, what is it called? Shit. A show cause. We need show cause that she's keeping the kids away from you. We need this. And you know how many show cause these bitches get? Like 3 or 4 of them hoes. So I don't want to hear this shit about these motherfuckers recorded there for anyone. They not.
So your title explains everything, right?
What?
The title explains everything. The dad with $18,000 monthly income requests. So the dad's making a request for travel credit.
He already has travel credit. He just want to continue to keep it going.
To continue, right?
Yes, that's it. That's all we're doing. So he already has travel credit. So again, if they take that travel credit away from him, guess what they got to do for this bitch? They're going to get more money to give to this bitch, which is called, guess what? Child support, which the state gets 77 cents on a dollar. So if they're getting 77 cents on a dollar, guess what they just got when they took away those fucking travel expenses? They got more money. They're not there for the children nor the bitch. They're just there to get their hands in on the motherfucking on a purse. That's why stupid motherfuckers need to go to mediation and figure this shit out. That's all I gotta say. But let's continue.
Jeffrey testified to regarding what he pays for visitation or that he's actually exercised it. Was any of that incorrect or what you needed to clarify?
The last time the order was placed for travel, it was $50 a month per child, which was the 3 minor children at the time, which totaled the $150 a month for all 3 of them at the time, which now we have the 2. That's the first change. His income has obviously significantly changed since the last order was placed, and his transition out of the military was finalized after that time, and he has continued to live in Virginia to maintain the income he now has. And my children have gotten older, and they participate in different extracurriculars, and I have communicated to him and his wife in group text message in the past as far as extracurricular costs that my daughter was looking at having for cheer and neither of them has responded at all in helping any out-of-pocket costs, which can get pretty high in extracurricular.
Ma'am, you're going way past the question. Okay, so let's slow down a little bit and let the state expand on it. Thank you. You may proceed, Ms. Mongat.
Thank you, Your Honor. And apologies, Ms. Medina, I wasn't very clear with that. So bottom line to what you were just stating is there have been changes that to you justify a modification of this order.
Yes, ma'am.
And then secondly, you were trying to explain why Mr. Jeffrey should pay the guideline amount of $2,300 and that this court should consider not necessarily giving him the same deviation for travel as before.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. As far as your circumstances, do you all live in the same place you did in 2020?
Yes, ma'am.
And your children remain in the same school district?
Yes, ma'am.
And since 4 years have passed and you mentioned your children getting older, what new activities do they have that they didn't before?
My son is taking on track. My daughter is now in dance because she's in middle school. And my son is in football. So football, track, and dance.
And do each of those activities require additional expenses that you weren't having to handle before?
No.
Yes.
You're a lying bitch.
In a month, is there an amount you'd say you pay for those activities, or is it easier to say each year you've paid X amount extra?
It's probably easier to say by year.
What has that looked like for
Can we see some receipts?
And then 23 if you know.
Easily 1,500 extra.
Let's see the receipts, bitch.
And so that amount, at the very least, is what it's taken to ensure your children can participate and meet all the requirements financially for their activities?
Yes.
Anything else, ma'am, you wanted the court to consider as far as your children's extra needs that perhaps weren't considered in 2020?
I want
just
receipts.
School supplies going into the higher grades.
Oh, here's the stupid part. We need school supply. Now, ruthless truth. Let's just mind this dumb shit out, right?
Yeah.
Now, you heard the bullshit that she has. Do you think she has receipts for anything she just said?
Hell no.
Okay, so why won't the fucking state ask for a receipt, sir?
Because they're not there to prosecute; they're there to mediate.
They're not. Has nothing to do with prosecution. We all know this is family court. So why won't the fucking state ask for receipts? Because I know if it was a guy who said he paid these bitches $30,000 fucking dollars, guess what they gonna ask for?
Receipts.
Receipts. Yes. So why not ask for these hoes for receipts?
Because she's blue eye and blonde hair. Ain't no way.
No, I had nothing to do with it. It could be a nigga. It could be a nigga bitch there. So if it was a nigga bitch there, just think of just fuck it. Let's cross her color out. Let's cross her color out there. Then let's call this the nigga bitch right there. So tell me, why won't they ask for receipts?
Believe all women?
No, I'm gonna tell you why.
Tell me why.
Because she's not a fucking mediator. That's why, nigga. Say it simple.
Mediator doesn't ask that stuff.
Calculators, things like that.
Yes, they do.
None of those things are helped with from the other party.
Yes, they do.
That's all out of my pocket, as well as holidays and just their interests getting older or more costly.
And ma'am, as far as the current support amount of $1,920 that began in September of 21, when you only had 2 minor children, have you been able to use those amounts to cover what's needed for your minor children?
Yes, ma'am.
Then what the fuck you need more for?
Anything else, ma'am, you wanted the court to consider?
Oh, she answered that wrong.
Thank you, ma'am.
If she's been, is it crazy? Bitch, if you've been able to use that money to cover everything that you need for your kids, why the fuck do you need more? This is insane.
Because she's greedy.
Your Honor, I pass this witness.
Yes, they are
All right,
greedy.
anything on redirect to the father?
No, Your Honor.
And this is why you need a fucking attorney,
right,
ruthless
start
truth.
with you, ma'am, and then I'm gonna go to you. Then I'm gonna go back to you, sir. Is there any? Okay, the oldest child is emancipated. Is that correct?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. Is that well, I'm still gonna call it a child because I call my 35-year-old former Marine a child still. So there we go. But is that child still in school or out on his own or out on her own? I'm sorry.
He is in the military. He's in the Army, Your Honor.
Okay, he's in the military this time, so he's out on his own. All right, thank you. And ma'am, I've got testimony from the father that he does do his regular visitation, and you testified earlier that the original amount was based on me giving him $50 a month per child, correct?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right.
She's trying to make up for that lost money for the kid to join the Army.
That's a fact.
Well, the court's end thing to do is these days is to order parties to go ahead and start using the parenting app. And the main reason for that is the main reason is to help with communication at one spot. But the other main reason is that the court can get the information from the parenting app going forward in case it's ever needed for the purposes of the court hearing. It's a lot easier to get that than it is for the tax. It's made by lawyers with lawyers in mind. So would you have a problem with the court ordering going forward that you sign up for a free parenting app?
That's a fact, Conshine.
And going forward, I would order all communication. It has a texting function. It has a cell phone function. It has a FaceTime function. It even has a money transfer function if you want to use that for something extracurricular. But the bottom line is, would you have a problem with the court ordering that at this time, ma'am?
No, Your Honor.
All right then. And again, ma'am, I'm probably going to do that, but it's up to you to set the count up and then get him the information so he can log in and start using that going forward. All right, thank you. All right, ma'am, is there anything else you want to tell me at this time?
Not that I can think of, Your Honor.
All right, thank you. All right, Jeffrey, is there anything else you want to tell me at this time, sir?
Sir, I did want to make a remark to some of the statements that she made, and I thought that would have been done in cross. But I am fully aware of my daughter doing cheer last year. Me and my daughter did speak about that, along with my son doing football and track. I did fly down to see my son's football game, and that was my intention for me and my wife to do that as well when they are in these things. So I do want to just let you know that is not a factor. And as far as communication, I am grateful that you talked about that app, because from now on, everything will go through there. She does not communicate, and I just want to reiterate that as well. Other than that, sir, that's about it for me. Thank you.
All right then, sir. And I had one final thing, sir. Over the last 12 months, have you had any special expenditures that you have done as far as the children is concerned? New iPad Pro, laptop, something major like that, sir?
No, sir. I do have an iPad, and I've expressed to her on numerous occasions because she cut her house phone off, and then she takes the kids' cell phones when they're on punishment. So I have asked her about sending that iPad down with them so I can have that continual communication with them. As we speak today, currently, my kids have been on punishment. For my daughter, 2-3 weeks, my son maybe a week, but this continues to happen.
Okay, real quick, right now, under the prior order, do you have electronic visits with the kids twice a week already?
No, sir, I do not.
Okay. Oh, okay. Well, you will going forward, sir. That's my norm. I thought that was probably already in there. And putting them on lockdown or some type of punishment, that does not change that. So, ma'am, I'll come back to you in a moment. But, sir, the norm is that on non-visitation weekends, when you don't have the children on non-visitation weeks, it's kind of hard during the school year, especially with older kids, but I always order FaceTime electronic visits or telephone electronic visits, wherever you want to do it, on every Sunday at 6 p.m. Central Time. After football season, that means when 60 Minutes comes on, okay?
Right.
And I usually also throw in a midweek one, but again, when I started dealing with teenagers, that one's really hard. Football practice, dance practice, that's all problematic, but so I normally just go with the one on Sunday, or if it looks like Sunday's one of those hectic nights, everybody's getting ready to go to school, I'll go ahead and make it on Saturday, but I'll usually make it on Sunday. So do you have a problem with at least any and all time? And I will okay you sending them the electronic device that do the FaceTime.
I got a problem with the judge setting the fucking times.
It's got
yeah, I'm with you on that one. You shouldn't have
That's
to set the time.
bullshit.
I mean,
Yeah.
but there are
Well,
older
we-
kids, so it doesn't necessarily have to. It doesn't necessarily have to be at 6 o'clock. He just given that as a guideline for them to set it for it
Yeah,
already be set.
But when judges set times, it tends to end up on paper as mandatory. That's what I
Yeah,
don't like.
well, what he's
You know
trying
what
to
I
do
mean?
is make sure it's mandatory at least once a week, once that whatever
Yeah.
how long a week, which
Yeah.
is a good thing because we all know if it's not written in that motherfucking paperwork, these bitches is not motherfucking doing it.
Well, that's damn true.
So yeah, I don't agree with him with setting the time, but I agree with him setting it a preference for it to happen around this time. So I agree with you on that. I mean, I can rock with that.
Because who knows what she's doing? She's probably taking the phones on purpose so that he can't communicate with them, just to be spiteful.
Exactly what she's doing.
That's exactly what she's doing. We know that shit.
Yeah. And she's just making
Telephonic
and all this is about so her check don't go smaller since the other kid joined the army and left.
Absolutely.
Because she's been living off this
I'll
shit.
go ahead and order that done, sir.
And I guarantee you this bitch got the house.
Every Sunday at 6 p.m. Is there a problem with that, sir?
Oh, yeah.
No, sir. Thank you so much.
All right, then. All right. Anything else, sir? And I'm getting ready to go back to Mom on that same issue of electronic visits. And I'll let you know ahead of time, both of you. The free app on this one is called App Close, APPCLOSE. It's the #1 parenting app in the country. It's free. And I'll go ahead and order everything. All communication concerning the kids going forward will now be through App Close.
That's a fact. Ain't nothing free up in this bitch.
But for what we were discussing as far as the Sunday telephonic electronic visit, sir, is there anything else at this time on that? And I'm getting ready to go back to Mom.
No, sir. Thank you so much.
All right.
What up, Anarchy Television? Thank you for tuning in, my good sir, over on the vertical stream.
Especially live these distances away. I usually do it on Sundays at 6 p.m. Is there a problem with that, ma'am?
No, Your Honor.
All right. And of course, their kids, they can call dad if they want to or anything. And I'll let dad go ahead and provide that method. I'm assuming, ma'am, you got Wi-Fi. It looks like you got a nice house there. So yeah.
Yeah, she got his house.
Obviously, a Wi-Fi one will do on that one. But even if the kids are being punished, and believe me, I know how that has to happen, and I've heard it before myself in my
This
real
nigga
life.
slurring his ass off. This nigga been drinking.
As that time frame on Sunday, ma'am, that's not to be taken away. All right.
Yes, Your Honor. If I may.
No, you may not.
Okay, my kids are grounded from their phones right now, but both have their Alexas, and their dad is programmed into their Alexa, and they are able to call him through their Alexa. I do communicate through group message with him and his wife,
ma'am,
and they are aware that they can request to speak with my children even when they are.
He said FaceTime, bitch. He didn't say through Alexa, bitch. What are we doing here? What are we doing here, bitch? You are out of line. You are out of line. He's able to call through Alexa, bitch. You can't see their face. Ho.
They are grounded, and I always do so.
All right, well, again, ma'am, I'll let them do that through App Close going forward. And obviously, if they want to ask for something, or he wants something extra on a Tuesday or Wednesday or something like that, hey, I don't think this is the night the kids have anything. It's okay for me to call. Yeah, set it up, please. All right.
Okay. And does the same apply as far as when they're with him, because he takes the cell phones I pay for, and I'm not able to speak to them openly while they're in his care?
Oh, yes, we
don't know that.
As far as it's concerned,
I think you lying, bitch.
With long distance visitation, because in the summer he gets 42 days, correct?
And I already said that dude
yes,
can't even
yes,
talk.
All right, then, sir, that applies in reverse also.
He stutters a lot.
As far as when mom has the kid, and you have the kids with you, and mom gets to talk to them on those Sundays at 6 p.m. also. All right.
Absolutely.
Yes, sir.
She looks like an evil
All
co-parent.
right, folks. Anything else you want to add before I make my ruling? And I'll let the state make a closing statement. And
Of course,
I'm ready to go.
the state needs to make sure they get as much money as they possibly can. Go ahead,
He's
bitch.
never mentioned an iPad to me, Your Honor.
You're a fucking liar. Shut up, bitch.
Well, he just did, and now you can tell him, hey, your dad's giving you an iPad. Okay, there you go. All right. All right, so
bitch.
make it happen.
You want that white
Just get it
coochie.
under oath, so that's good enough.
You want that white
Oh,
coochie.
damn, where the fuck you been at, nigga?
No, Your Honor.
You been asleep, huh?
Anything else?
No,
sir?
football, man.
No, sir.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
All right, Ms. Bongat, anything else in closing? You're asking the court to
Look
do
at
at
all
this
my
time?
money
I'll
go
let
out
you
the
go ahead and do
window.
so. Thank you.
Thank you, Your Honor. Based
more
on what the
gambling.
court has told the parties so far, I guess the state is just requesting that with regard to the confirmation of the non-agreed child support review order, the state's requesting to go ahead and put in that the court, I guess, on its own motion or with agreement of the parties, went ahead to address visitation since the final decree of divorce, at which time both parents were represented by counsel.
Okay, so John, what the fuck is your name? Ruthless Truth. Did you hear that? She said on the court of the court, regardless of the both parties. That means she is not a fucking mediator, sir. Do you understand these titles? An attorney,
so what is she?
Assistant Attorney General is not a fucking mediator.
Nope.
Okay, so number
At
one is
all.
she's not Attorney General of the United States, though.
I just said Assistant Attorney General of that state.
Right.
Meaning
So I just
there's
looked up
more
the- I
there's
looked-
more than one
No, no.
Assistant Attorney General of each state, sir.
No, yeah, but these are child support. These are child support people.
Yes,
Right? They help look up like missing parents who haven't been, or inactive parents. They help do a plethora of things, right? Yes,
one
I got it
cares.
all right here.
They're not disinterested parties.
No one cares. That
No, what I'm saying is there are also they're trying to modify. So what obviously they're there to help the girl to modify. They help people to modify the child support payments, right? Or collecting, distributing child support payments. So essentially, they are representative of both parties, right?
No, they're not.
And
the motherfucking judge will tell you that the Attorney General is not there for them. They say it every fucking time we watch this shit. Even on this case, he said that. That was his first statement.
But that's what they're there for, right? Because all parties have to
They're
agree.
there to look out and watch out for the state tax dollars from niggas getting paid. That is it. They making sure they get them 77 cents, nigga.
But they do they do a lot of things. They do medical support orders.
They find motherfuckers. They motherfuckers send mail out to motherfuckers to make sure they pay their motherfucking child support. Yes, they do a lot of shit.
Paternity tests.
Okay, they send a nigga out to go get a paternity test. Woo!
No, but so that's what they do.
Again, that's not negating the fact that they're not mediators. They're not mediation. You go to mediation to resolve all these issues before you come to them, sir. Just to let you know that. But that's neither here nor there. I just want to let you know the assistant attorney generals of any place are not mediators. That's it.
Respectively, Ms. Prater and Mr. Baker did not include that, and the state hadn't pled for it. But then, of course, Your Honor, rulings on the child support issue and confirmed the parties' agreement to Mr. Jeffrey maintaining health and dental.
All right, then. So the court's going to grant that. Again, folks, circumstances change, life changes. It is what it is. Originally, like I said, I did this based on dad's salary and giving them the fact that we reward fathers for going to pick up their kids to a certain extent. And based on mom's testimony, I was doing that at 50 per head. Well, it's down to 2 per head. So again, not to be a total little jerk about it and take everything away and not give mom everything extra. Again, dad makes a nice living now, but ma'am, I am still going to give him instead of $150 a month, I will give him $100 a month credit. I've flown. I've noticed how much airline. Well, it's always in flux with airlines, so it's all seemed to gone up lately anyway.
Damn, nigga, what you everybody
go ahead and let him keep the credit for the 2 children under the age of 18. So that's $100 a month deviation going forward. I'll go ahead and order the app close to be used going forward.
Not for that judge.
By agreement.
He ain't part of JF fucking C. That's what I'm talking about.
The other party has the children via electronic communication and everything else is per the agreement of the parties. Is there anything specifically, Ms. Bongat, you need me to rule on at this time before to clarify that issue for the parties, ma'am?
Your Honor, just confirming that our proposed order went ahead and waived costs as is court's practice for prior military, but if not, I'd ask for a ruling on that as well.
Oh yeah, always. Prior military, we wait for it.
Come on, bitch. You know, goddamn well us prior military get free shit up on this dick.
And lately school teachers. So, yeah, that's being a first responder. So anything else then, Ms. Mongat?
No, Your Honor.
So as you're writing this goddamn
folks,
shit.
I'm gonna start with you, sir. Anything else that you specifically need to clarify at this point, or something you don't understand?
Yes, sir. Just wanted to know when this will take effect, and then what the actual payment would be.
All right, Ms. Mongat, what was the start date in the not agreed to child support review? Was that December 1 or what was the date on that one, please?
So that one, Your Honor, was going to be
December
1st.
December 1st. All right.
Goddamn.
Sir, I always
gripe against that.
It was in the original order. I don't go back there, but behind it. I don't go forward in front of it. So the other order would have started on December the 1st. I'll go ahead and make this with December the 1st also.
Okay.
All right. Anything else, Mr. Jeffrey?
The amount.
What would the actual payment be? I'm sorry.
All right. Well, Ms. Bonga, giving him the $100 a month credit, what would the actual payment be going forward, please?
$2,200, Your Honor.
That's what I'm talking about.
$2,200, sir.
Yes, sir.
A month?
Let's go. Yeah,
Okay,
for 2
thank you.
kids. That's
All right.
it.
Anything else, man?
He makes 18 a month.
He makes $18,000 a month, nigga.
22 ain't bad.
All right, thank you both very much.
Yeah, listen. 16,000 a month. I'll take it.
Record.
How much she wanted?
She wanted it to be $3,000 a month.
Yeah. Because she was getting 33.
Yeah.
But the older kid aged out and joined the army.
Absolutely. So, do you need to know what a mediator does still? Do you need to know what a mediator does, motherfucker? It's asking for a friend, nigga. Do you need to know what it means, dog?
Well, I mean, that's essentially what she did.
Now, okay. All right. Well, anyway, the bitch lost, so we'll take that.
I mean, we'll say this, though, right? She didn't represent one side or the other in Paul Party's.
She's not supposed to.
No, she represents the state.
I'm not.
This is an interested party in the case.
Let me help you guys out. Right? I understand
make it make sense.
All mediators represent something bigger than them. We understand that.
No, they don't. No, they do not.
Mediators
mediators are specifically disinterested parties.
Okay, once again, right? The mediator always represent other parties' interests on both sides. It's to come to a reasonable term or whatever the amount may be. That's what mediators do. So for example, if a litigation,
they're there to make an agreement between both parties.
I'm almost done. So let's say litigation suit, right? So therefore, let's say the insurance company versus the person who got the accident, right? Then they come to a meeting. What the mediator do, which represents they're hired by the insurance companies, and they come in and say, okay, the dollar amount, and then both sides, whatever arguments, your lawyers or whatever, and then they say, okay, this is a reasonable. Can we all agree on this?
No,
just the information. That's it.
If I say no, we go to court. That's usually how that works. Other than that,
then you set a court date, right?
Yeah, and then it goes back. Mediation has nothing to do with that. Once I say no, they go straight to court. We ain't got nothing to do with nothing else. Yeah.
So right there in this case, right here in this case, if the gentleman would have said, the husband would have said, "I'm not paying nothing more. I'm not paying." Period. Then, then she would have had to say to the mother, "What do you?" She said, "Well, I disagree," and then obviously the judge would have ruled on it. Whoever the AAG couldn't say, "Well, you got to do this," so they were just there mediating. Pretty much. That's all they were doing.
Absolutely, the AAG tells motherfuckers what to do, and the judge she literally makes a recommendation to the judge on what she thinks should happen, and the judge is the one that says, "Yes, I agree or disagree." That's pretty much how
that's why he can. Right, but she doesn't make the final call.
But here's the problem: he or she puts their own interest into two other parties' position that has nothing to do with the state. That's what I'm saying.
That's what all mediators do.
No, that's not what all mediators do. What do you?
Yes.
Okay.
Docket 2019.
That's not what mediators do,
934 DS Hopkins versus Frederick. In this matter, Ms. Frederick is before the court for an adjourned show cause hearing. This matter was adjourned up before judge from referee Mueller after attempts to gain compliance were not met with Ms. Frederick. In this matter, she's currently ordered to pay $141.50 per month. That's $92 per $46 towards the arrears, and then the mandatory $3.50 service and processing fee. The last payment made in this matter was for $158 that was garnished on March 15th of 2024. That was taken involuntarily from her. This is the third show cause, one prior bench warrant, and one finding of contempt in this matter. Compliance was measured over 2 months. During that time, she's made no payments. Current arrearage in this matter is $1,020.72 through the end of November. The other matter we're here on is docket 2022-3339
half dead, nigga.
Megan Frederick versus Mr. Osborne. In this matter, again, Ms. Frederick is hereby an adjourned show cause after it was brought up from
Hey, them
referee
black
Mueller.
circles on the eyes
In
tell
this
the whole
matter,
goddamn
she's currently
story.
ordered to pay $455.50 per month. That's $402 in current support, $50 towards the arrears, and then the $3.50 service and processing fees. There have been no payments
You look
ever
like she got them
collected in
Irish
this matter.
sunglasses.
This is the first and only show cause with
You know
no
what that
bench
means,
warrant and
Tom?
one finding of
Yeah, her
contempt.
eyes blacked.
Again, compliance
No,
was measured
you know
over
what that
2
means?
months with
She
her
got
making
2.
no payments
You had
during
to
that
tell her
time.
twice.
That's
Current
what I said. She
arrearage
got
in
her
this
eyes
docket
black.
is $2,885.50 per month, and there have been no prior jail sentences on either docket.
Perkins, do you dispute or contest any of the statements made by Ms. Platic?
No, Your Honor.
Do you have any questions for Ms. Platic?
No questions.
Okay, any proof or testimony, Ms. Perkins?
Your Honor, my client has not been able to find employment for the last 2 years. She's been going on Indeed several times a day,
Man, we don't give a fuck about
trying
this
to find
bitch problems.
work, but she's got
Pay
some
that
issues
money,
because
ho.
she's got a suspended license, so that makes it difficult. Plus, she's got 2 children that live home with her. One of her children is with Kobe, another child that she does not receive child support for. And then the second child that she has in her care, she does get some child support for. But it's hard for her to find a job because of her transportation and then finding childcare for the 2 children that she does have in her home with her. So she's had
whole method.
She's lost jobs because either of transportation or no childcare. Her license is going to be suspended until May of next year, so there's really nothing she can do to try to get that back. She is
Get that bitch about it.
receiving stamps, and she's trying to do some side jobs just to get by with regard to her children. She does live in Homer, and so there's no public transportation to help with regard to that. But despite that, she is filing applications. She has filed an application to firekeepers at their website, and she learned of their open interviews, which she will be going to the next open interview for firekeepers to see if she can't try to get into there. She just recently got out of jail on the 12th. She was in for 3 weeks. So she wasn't able to try to find jobs during that period of time. Because she is a single mother with children in her care, and she has this application into firekeepers and is able to go to the next open interview. We're asking that this be adjourned so that she can go to that interview and be able to secure that job so that she can start making payments with regard to the child support.
No. Let's stop it real quick. We're gonna stop right now.
Spider-Man punched that bitch right in the face.
God damn, she got 2 black eyes for real. This bitch,
he had to tell her twice.
That's a fact. This bitch just got out of jail 2 weeks ago. This bitch, this is what I've been saying when I've been telling you, this bitch should not have custody of those kids. She is worse for those kids, but the state will constantly continue to get these bitches to goddamn child support. This bitch don't need child support or the kids.
Well,
bitch, get your life
isn't
together.
she in trouble for not paying child support?
Yes, that's what she's in trouble for.
Yeah, she's got somebody else's kids. Well, hers and somebody else.
This is
But she's
fucking
not paying
crazy.
child support for hers and the dude and whoever this dude is.
Bitch need to go to the whole jail. This bitch need to go to whole jail. Bitch, what are we doing here?
Oh, yeah, but imagine, Tom, how bad the dad is if she was the one that got picked.
Damn, you ain't lying. You ain't lying. He probably a big stone speed meth eater, not smoker, but meth eater. This nigga was eating meth, nigga. God damn.
Ms. Frederick, in this matter, obviously your attorneys mentioned a lot of issues. Why have you not complied at all in this matter?
It's just because I'm a nigga.
Due to me having my 2 children, I obviously that's the priority.
Oh,
They're in
she's
my
straight
home.
meth head for real.
Any money I do get, I have to buy
Won't even
diapers,
look at the camera, dude.
clothing, stuff for school, etc.
You ain't
So
bought
it's not
shit for
that
school, you
I'm
liar.
not refusing to pay child support.
Uh-huh.
You're just not
because,
paying.
I'm just putting myself more in debt, not being able to pay it, and it's just causing myself more problems, which that's not what I want for myself. It's just how things are working out. Right now.
I don't get
Why
this.
have you continued to stay in Homer if you're not close to where you could find a job where you could potentially walk to that or anything else? So why have you stayed there?
I've applied in all surrounding areas. I've applied in Battle Creek, Jackson, Jonesville, everywhere. I've applied everywhere. And I've lost jobs due
What's
to
her
me
name?
not having transportation.
Mega
People
methamphetamine.
say, yes, I'll transport you back and forth to work. And it comes down to, oh, I can't do it. And then it's either that or my babysitter flakes on me. So it's just been rough.
Excuse after excuse
Your attorney
after
mentioned that you had
excuse.
side jobs.
I told you she's a nigga.
How much do you make on average per month for your side jobs?
Nothing.
Maybe $100, $200 a month. It's hit and miss, so
nothing.
But that goes to my meth.
Your attorney also said that you've been in jail for approximately 3 weeks a while ago, just recently. Is that true?
yes.
What was that for?
Being a meth head.
Fair to appear on Arno. Due to the courts not having my address correct.
It was the court fault.
Fuck out of here. Man.
It's always the
So
court
the courts
fault,
are
right?
the ones that, again, did the offense?
Yeah.
Okay.
He had to say, okay, bitch, kill yourself.
What's your education background?
Amphetamine.
3rd grade.
I didn't graduate. I
No.
finished 10th grade.
Damn, she finished
Have
higher
you
than
went back for
JP.
your GED at all?
No,
JP
I
next girlfriend.
reached out when I was in custody to try to start my GED, but the guy wasn't going to be back until after the new year.
Okay,
This
well,
shit crazy.
She been
why
doing
have
meth
you-
since she was
so
6.
you looked into it once? Is that what you're saying?
Yes.
This bitch is retarded. Give her an A for honesty.
Well, don't you think it'd be a good idea to get that done? It might be, might make you far more employable than you are.
Yes.
Anything else that you'd like me to be aware of?
No.
Okay, thank you.
I think she's
Is this
slow.
Mr. Osborne that's on here?
Yes.
Mr. Osborne, is there anything you'd like to tell me in this case?
Not currently, Your Honor.
Okay, thank you, sir. Well, in this matter, anything else, Ms. Perkins?
Nothing further.
Well, this matter is before the court as a result of various hearings between the referee in which the referee has not been able to acquire any compliance in these 2 matters. In the one case, the 2022 case, there's never been any payments on that case at all. The other one, there has been payments, and there was, but the last payment of $158 was an involuntary payment made back in March of 2024. There's been nothing since then. The respondent in this case has again testified that she lacks a driver's license. Apparently, whatever reason she's done that, she's suspended through May of 2025. So she's going to have that issue be a problem for her. She states that as a result, her transportation issue is precarious for acquiring employment. And likewise, that she has other children in her care that have been an issue as it relates to childcare. She has worked odd jobs where she said that's been sporadic, but she's made between $100 and $200 per month. But notwithstanding that, she's not made any payments on the one case and only sporadic or minimal payments on the other case. She has only a 10th grade education, but she's not done anything to pursue to get a GED. She's also not done much else as it relates to acquiring employment. She's not stated that she has any physical or mental disabilities or infirmities that would keep her from being employed. And she's not really delineated any other problems or issues that she would have that would keep her from employment. In this case, the court will find that she's not made a good faith attempt at compliance. She's failed or refused to comply, and therefore she is in contempt of court. Anything, Ms. Perkins, before sentencing?
No, Your Honor.
Well, Ms. Frederick, the court could sentence you up to 45 days in jail. I'm not going to do that.
You should.
But I do believe a period of jail time is warranted. The court is going to sentence you to 14 days in jail with credit for no time served. On the case with Mr. Osborne, the court is going to put a purge amount in that case in the amount of $400. And in the other case with Hopkins, the court is going to put a purge amount of $100. I'm going to give you until December 27, 2024 at 4:00 p.m. to pay the purge amount or report to the Calhoun County Sheriff. If you fail to do so, ma'am, you could be found further in contempt of court and serve up to 93 days in jail. So it's up to you to either pay the purge by the December 27th date, 4:00 p.m., or appear and go to jail for your 14 days.
And that bitch to jail,
At this
dog.
point, you're free to go. Have a good day.
Felton Brim versus Sisson. The respondent, Amarian Sisson, is here this morning for an adjourned compliance hearing. He's currently ordered to pay $119 per month for current support, $59.50 per guideline on arrears, for a total monthly obligation of $182, including service and processing fees. Last payment received on this docket was on September 20th, 2024, in the amount of $200, and that was a bench warrant recall payment. Sorry, this is his first show cause. He's had 4 bench warrants and no previous findings of contempt. I measured compliance over the last 2 months. Mr. Sisson at $182. Mr. Sisson should have paid $364. He's paid nothing, so that's the shortfall.
That bitch snitching, ain't she?
Total shortfall at the time of this last hearing was
That's the motherfucking attorney general.
52 cents,
she telling.
giving him a total shortfall of $2,188.52.
Oh, that nigga going to jail.
Beers on this docket are $7,129.
He got plenty of money to get his hair twisted every month.
That's a fact.
2024.
That nigga ain't getting his hair twisted every month. You lying to me, nigga.
Friend of the court would like to mention that this hearing was scheduled last Wednesday on the 11th, at which time Mr. Sisson requested to go before Your Honor. And this matter has been adjourned twice for Mr. Sisson to file a motion to modify his obligation and has not done so.
Okay, thank you. Ms. Perkins, do you dispute or contest any of the statements made by Ms. Mouton?
No, Your Honor.
You have any questions for Ms. Mouton?
Ms. Mouton, are you aware that my client has had his child in his custody for the last couple of months?
He reported that last week and was told that he needed to put that in writing in front of the court. And again, he has failed to do so.
Okay, thank you. No other questions.
Why you gotta put it in writing?
Okay.
That's weird.
Any testimony or proofs, Ms. Perkins?
Your Honor, my client has had his child in his care Jalen, the mother of his child, had another baby. That baby had health problems, was in the hospital. As a result, he took his child into his care to help her out so she could concentrate on the baby, and he could make sure that his child was being taken care of, going to school, getting picked up, and that sort. Because he was doing that and taking care of her full time, he did not have the ability to pay child support on top of taking care of his child. So he called the friend of the court to let them know what was going on. He indicated that they told him that she needed to confirm that, Jalen, the mother, did. And so he's been trying to get that all worked out. He's not fighting for custody or anything. He's just helping out because of a situation that the mom had. And we're asking that he not be held in
This
contempt
bitch chose
because
to
he
have
was
another
taking
baby
care
by
of
this
his
nigga. That's
child.
crazy.
He should be paying child support and taking care of his child at the same time, and allow him to have this adjourned so that he can get back on track. The baby that was in the hospital is doing better, so the mother is able to take their child more often. So it sounds like this hiccup is getting better and they're working through it. So we're asking that this be adjourned so that they can continue to work through those issues that they were having. They are working together. I do believe she is here, and it is our understanding that she would be confirming that my client did have his child full time during that time.
Thank you, Ms. Perkins.
How much gonna bet you Miss Live?
In this matter, how long has he had your child in your care?
Since September 24th.
Okay.
She was like, I don't know what the fuck he
So
talking
you're
about. I don't know.
2.5 months then, approximately.
Yes, sir.
Closer to 3 months, but even at 3 months, if we look at the
That's $300, sir.
support obligation, your support obligation is $182 per month.
Nigga say
You
600
understand
equal
that?
to 2,000.
Yes, I understand.
Okay.
Did he shuck his teeth?
So in that 2.5 months that you've had the child, that would only account for approximately $455 of the arrearage that you owe, in excess of $7,000.
Yes, and before September 24th, I was making payments online. I'm making online payments. It's on the I got the screenshots and everything of me making the payments every day. I was making payments every day.
This nigga going to jail.
What are you working now, sir?
Yes, I'm working.
Where are you working at?
I just DoorDash at the moment.
That's why he's paying every day.
When was the last full-time job that you had?
DoorDash.
I work for a dog kennel also. Like I help out with dogs too.
This nigga ready football.
And I've been doing that for the past year, since January.
Okay, well, when was the last time you worked at the dog kennel that you said?
I still work there since January.
And how much do you make, let's say per week, or let's say during the month? How much do you make per month at that job?
At least $800.
Damn.
And you also have some dogs. You're doing dog breeding. Is that what you're doing?
I told you he raised football.
Yes, I help somebody with their dog.
Hey, let me ask you something. When was the last time y'all done made $800 in a month, nigga? God damn.
Not since I was a fucking private and basic training.
Damn, since I was in fucking goddamn McDonald's, nigga. That's a long fucking time ago.
It must be
Damn.
nice. That's how
Shut
much
up,
I
nigga.
make, man.
Shut up, bitch.
And how much, let's say, if you averaged out over a year, how much would you say you made in a year doing that?
7,200
a year.
Yep.
Okay, from the beginning of this year, it's a brand new business, and the dogs that they have is not old enough to have any puppies right now, but the year 2025 will be the year where the actual money will be made off the dogs.
Okay, so you haven't made anything this year on the dogs?
Not off the dogs, but
This
as far
nigga
as
breed
helping
pit
them,
bulls, man.
And that, like you said, is approximately $800 a month.
yeah. Just helping, like cleaning up the dogs, clipping the nails. I put shots in the dogs. I help clean with the ears after the ears get clipped when they bleed and take the stitches out. Like just helping out with the dogs, cleaning the cages out, mopping the rooms and everything.
What's your education background, sir?
3rd grade.
I do have a high school diploma.
Have any physical disabilities, infirmities, or anything that would keep you from working?
Oh, got another smart nigga among us.
He retarded.
And at the job that you work with the kennel, how many do you work that full time?
Yeah, that's full time. That's full time. Yes, every day, 7 days out the week.
Nigga, you please.
7 days, nigga.
Nigga,
Hey, you only
please.
getting 800.
He is lying. He is lying.
You making 120 a day?
Just want to let you know that the reason why I
Not
did
even
have my
120 a
daughter
day.
for the past few months is because the mother of my child, she had a baby, and when
Man,
she
that
had the
motherfucker make
baby,
you-
his throat
make
wasn't
like
connected
$20
to
a
his
day.
stomach, so that's why he's still in the hospital as of today.
Okay. Well, Miss Perkins had already stated that it had some physical problems with another child.
Miss Perkins,
Yeah, and I go like
trying to
the
see you in
schools and
jail.
everything. I go to all my daughter parent teacher conferences, her school dances, like her holiday. They have holiday parties and stuff.
Nigga, that's
I'll
what
be
you're
there.
supposed to do.
Okay, that's fine.
You're the damn father.
That's good that you're doing that, but it'd be better if you did.
Sir, they need extra credit for that, sir. You know how
What's wrong with you?
I'm gonna tell you why. Do you know how fucking annoying it is to go to a kid's fucking recital or some shit?
I'm not knowing for y'all to handle little motherfuckers and
Man,
then want
shut up,
credit.
nigga. You ain't never had to do
Yeah,
it.
LA. Plus, when you losing $100 and something a day, bro, it's gonna be kind of hard, bro, trying to go over to see your daughter.
That's a fact. You tell him, OG.
That nigga ain't making no $100 a day.
He making
Well, that's what he
120.
said. $800 a week, bro. It's $100 something a day, bro.
This nigga lying his ass.
What
This
man?
nigga
You
ain't
broke it
shit.
down. He ain't wrong.
Shut up, LA. You fucking retarded.
That's math, sir.
Did that and also paid your support
I said he's
obligation.
a fucking liar.
Yeah, I understand that, but it's
I
after
said he
like the
about to
last
get
few months, it
fired.
kind of been hard because I have a daughter. She has to have her hair done. She had to have new underwear, new socks, new clothes that her mom couldn't provide at the moment due to her not working because of being in the hospital. So I kind of been putting overtime into everything that she needs, and so that's why I wasn't able to
y'all
pay
lying
for the
ass
last
cussing out
2-3
here.
months. But I can start paying up. Her birthday coming up right after Christmas, January 2nd, and
That's
I
a
told
fact.
the attorney that I could continue to make the payments as far as January 3rd.
Okay, Ms. Mouton, in this matter, prior to getting care of his daughter approximately 2.5 months ago, and so you show that there was the bench warrant recall back in September of 2024. How were the payments made prior to that? Were they regular, not at all? What?
They were not regular, Your Honor. We received payments. We received the full obligation in August. Outside of the 200 that he paid in November, there was some payment, but not the full obligation. And then there were months with no payment.
Thank you. Sir, during those months when there were no payments, you didn't have the daughter in your care of them. Why were you not paying?
Because I didn't at the moment the dog business wasn't paying at the moment. I was just helping out. So that's why I was going to get paid. That's why I'm only getting paid $800 a week, because it's not that much money being made off the business at the moment. And I just got my license in September. I think I got my license September 20th so that I could start DoorDashing and being able to make money as of me take care of my daughter at the same time.
How much do you make on a given month at DoorDash?
In a given month, maybe between 2,000 and 2,500. I got like the monthly statements,
This
And
nigga's
some
math
months,
ain't making no
some months I
goddamn
make
sense.
2,000, some months I make 1,800, some months. If I have enough time to do it, I can make maybe 2,500 between 3,000.
What? Just shut up, nigga. You make $800 a month.
Anything
Leave it
else
at
that you'd
that.
like me to be aware of, sir?
He is slow.
Can't really think of anything that I should say right now as far as
Nigga, you just
everything I
said
understand.
anything.
Well, that nigga is a definition of self-snitching like a motherfucker.
Pay 800. It's Jalen what? I can't see.
Jalen Felton.
Felton? Okay.
Yes,
Ms.
Felton.
Felton, is there anything you would like me to be aware of?
No, he did have her. I don't know what the dates was on it that he did have her, but he did have her. Why? Because he got her the first time he had ended up getting her. I was in the hospital because my body had went into septic shock or whatever. So I was
Stop
in the
having all
hospital,
them babies,
and then he
bitch.
had got her for that time. And then after that, I was having complications with my pregnancy, like closer to my due date, and my son ended up, like when I had my son or whatever, he was in the hospital. So he had her for like that time frame, but I couldn't give you a time frame of what it was because I don't know the exact dates or nothing like that.
That's fine. Anything else you'd like me to be aware of, ma'am?
No. Oh,
Okay.
I mean, yeah. I don't know. Now he probably will make the payments. I don't know. I don't know. I can't say what somebody's gonna do, but he probably will because I have her back. But I don't. Like I said, I can't speak for nobody, but I have her back most of the time. So.
Okay, thank you. Ms. Perkins, anything else?
No, Your Honor.
Well, Carl, make the following finding in this case that Mr. Sisson has a nominal support obligation of $182 per month. That his last payment in this case was back in September 2024, was a $200 bench warrant recall payment. In this matter, he has a arrearage in excess of $7,000.
$7,000.
He had the child in his care for approximately 2.5 months while the mother was in the mother's child was in the hospital, and the mother could not take care of the child for obviously attending to the other child in this matter. The respondent testified that he works at DoorDash. He can make between $2,000 and $2,500 per month. He also works at a dog kennel, which he's been working since January of this year, making $800 per week on that full time. And so he has substantial amount of money available to pay the $182 per month in child support.
He is
retarded. Incredulous to the court that with that amount of income that he has, you're talking in excess of $5,000 per month that he's not paying $182 per month in child support. And as stated by Ms. Mouton, that he's been sporadic at best with that particular amount prior to the August time.
This is why you shut up and let your sorry ass attorney that's supposed to be there for you speak. This bitch didn't say shit. He has a sorry ass fucking attorney. Sorry ass attorney.
So the court will find that he's had the ability to make the support payments. He had the present ability and had the income with which to do it, that he failed or refused to comply with the order, that he has no reason that he couldn't. He recognizes, acknowledges he has no physical or mental disability or infirmity that would keep him from work, and he just has not done it.
Oh,
As a
my
result,
God.
the court will find him to be in contempt of court. Anything before sentencing, Ms. Perkins?
No, Your Honor.
Attorney, can I speak 1 second, please?
She ain't saying shit the whole
The
time.
reason why, because I'm the only one that's paying bills at my house right
Oh,
now.
my God,
and I was
nigga.
trying to keep my house warm. My furnace keep going out. I have to pay for that. I pay $1,300 in rent every month plus utilities. So like, I had to just make sure she had. And then the house that I was in, the landlord didn't it wasn't no floors in there, so I had to put floors in my daughter's room for her. And I had to just make sure she had everything she needed. That's why it was hard for me to pay. And I had to move in the day after Christmas. So that's why I've been trying to like save the money for to move into the new house so she can still be able to be with me.
Okay, well,
and I can pay the $180 this month.
Nigga, you owe $7,000.
And I can do it
It's
within
retarded, dog.
Friday.
They're not gonna let you pay $120. You owe
What we're gonna do in
$7,000.
this matter is, again, the court could sentence you up to 45 days
This
in
dude is
jail. I'm not gonna
retarded.
do that. The court is gonna sentence you to 14
Yeah, he
days
trying
in
his
jail,
best.
credit for no time served.
It's so
The court will
stupid.
order that you report to the
He
sheriff
did it to himself,
no
OG.
later than 4:00 p.m.
What
on
he should have did is said he could have paid more than whatever they asked him for, so he could pay off that $7,000. Like put installment payment $50 extra, and I can pay that off. And you know what I'm saying? Like, come on, bro.
OG, stop trying to take up for this dumbass nigga, man.
Oh, he dumb. I'm just saying that's how you do it.
God damn. So this is what I was talking about with motherfucking Truth, whatever the fuck that nigga name is, Rufus Truth. That these motherfuckers ain't out here for no one but themselves, because the simple fact that this nigga about to go to jail, gonna lose his job or whatever it is for 14 days for no fucking reason. Cause this bitch is in the motherfucking hospital. She ain't paying shit. She ain't doing shit. He take care of his daughter.
It's just cause I'm a nigga.
Just cause they niggas, dog. They just stupid. Stay out of court. Keep them niggas out of your business. It's just crazy.
December 27, 2024.
He a dumbass. Shut up, nigga.
$500.
Yeah, because you
If you
just
pay
told the
the
judge
purge amount by
he
that
ain't been
time,
paying his back child support.
by,
He makes over $5,000 a month.
27, 2024 by 4:00 p.m., then you would not have to serve the 14 days. If you don't, you'll have to serve that time in jail. If you do not report to the Calhoun County Sheriff's Department to serve that sentence and do not pay the purge amount, the court could hold you in contempt and sentence you up to 93 days
This
in
nigga gonna
jail.
go to
So it's
jail
your
forever.
choice. Pay the purge amount, go to jail for 14 days, or if you do not either, that you risk going to jail for much longer. So that will be the order of the court. You're free to go at this time. You have a good day.
Nigga, go get a motherfucker. Go turn your car in for what is it called? Cash loan.
No.
Do that. Go ahead and turn your car in for a cash loan. To go pay your
loan.
Yeah,
They ain't gonna help him because he need the car to get back and forth to the job.
No. You're not selling the car. You're just using it as collateral to motherfucking get a loan. That's all you're doing.
Yeah, but then he can't pay back the loan.
Title loan. That's what it is. Well, he can pay it back.
No, he can't pay back the title loan.
If he paying $5,200 a month, that's what he said he making. He can pay it back a title loan.
No,
BM
Trump,
said
he is $7,000 in debt, sir. That gives you a point that nigga don't pay extra shit, nigga. So he's not gonna remember going to pay that $36.
I'm with you, but I'm just telling you what he need to do. BM said, I'm going to say it again. Men need to dig up men need Johnny Cochran up out of that grave just to win a child support case. That's a fact. Nigga, these motherfuckers are stupid.
You
What happened to Rufus? He left.
I can pay
Yeah, he
$500 by the 27th, and I won't have to go to jail.
Correct.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, thank you, sir.
So
That means he got the money.
That means you going to jail, sir.
Hey, no. He said he got to pay how much? $527?
The order of the court. You're free to go at this time. You have a good day.
I got one more question. Did you say I can pay $500 by the 27th, and I won't
Yes.
have to go to jail?
Correct.
Okay, thank you.
Bet that I got
Okay,
500.
thank you, sir. Free to go. Have a good day.
I got $500.
I thought they had to pay $500 something dollars a month. I'm about to say, damn.
500 does need to go to the front of the court office and not to the jail.
Yes. Yeah, it has to be paid at the front of the court. So
Oh,
you
we
have
got
to be
that
there
now.
before
I'll pay that shit
4:00
tomorrow,
p.m.
bitch.
on the
Yeah.
27th.
And I can pay any time before the 27th?
Yes, you can pay any time before that.
All right, thank you.
Okay, thank you.
Hey,
Have a good
that
day.
nigga going straight to the pawn shop.
That nigga got that. He got that either that Xbox or he got that PS5. Nigga, he about to go get rid of that bitch.
Nigga about to go straight to the pawn shop. Hey, don't forget.
You about to go sell one of them pit bulls.
Hey, that and this nigga gonna go get plasma, nigga.
Oh yeah.
He gonna do whatever you gotta do to get that 500.
That nigga said I ain't going to jail, bitch.
My cousin told me, nigga, he was looking forward to go get his plasma check, nigga. He went up there after the third time his money went down, so he thought he was about to win. This nigga only paid you $25.
Oh hell no, dog.
So that nigga stopped giving that plasma up. It's worth more in your body than to them.
Yeah, my brother still be giving plasma. That grown ass nigga, he 40 like what am I? He 45 years old. That nigga still be getting plasma. That nigga
ain't giving no damn
he
plasma.
crazy as cash. I ain't never gave plasma a day in my life. I ain't gonna give it today. Let's go on to the next one.
I am not doing that bad.
This is a sovereign citizen case for it's the same guy. He back in jail. And he pissed. He back in jail. I don't know why he likes to go back to jail, but this nigga right here,
that nigga from Detroit.
No. Is it Detroit? Yeah. It is Detroit. Same nigga been going to jail for the last 3 years that I've been doing this shit. This nigga like he loves to go to jail. This shit is crazy.
They love to lose, Tom.
Hey, Mayo, this nigga got that podcast. No, not podcast. JP mindset. Nigga, some niggas just need to go to jail because that's what they need to do. Y'all the ones scared to go to jail. Shit, me, I don't need to be in that bit. Y'all can have
to go to jail. I don't want to go to jail, nigga.
Yeah, this nigga says everyone needs to go to jail. That's what JP said. Everyone needs to go to jail. Shout out to Jay Prince for fucking president. Yeah.
Plea, or do you just want to ramble about jurisdiction? Mr. Martin here. Is this a new domestic violence?
Thanks, EBT.
Yeah. We already set this for.
JP for motherfucking president.
Nigga, get this nigga up out of here, dog. JP for president. This nigga got another domestic, nigga. There's nothing wrong with this nigga.
Please, 1 second though.
This nigga was
You
leaving.
know, it's his right. It's his wife.
All
It's his
right,
right
we're
to beat his
ready.
wife's ass.
That's a fact.
Motherfucking jail every
All
other
right,
day.
this is
Every 6 months.
242448 SM, the people versus Eric Martin. Mr. Martin, can you tell me your name?
BM said it sound like a DL to me. We need to go to jail just for cause. Shit, me.
Mr. Martin, it's my understanding
Tom, they won't even let him out the
that
cell.
Mr. Coots, the attorney,
He got on that nerve so bad.
attempted to meet
They won't
with
even let him out the
you
cell.
to go over your rights and that
He ain't
you
got his
did not want
glasses
to
on
meet
today.
with him. Is that correct? Yes or no?
Well, at first I did, and then I kind of changed my mind. I'm still in the sense of not giving you guys the fraudulent presumption that you got jurisdiction over me when you don't. That's why I don't want to take it. But
So no.
Yeah, just don't learn, dog.
Because I'm gonna mute you so I can tell you your rights, Mr. Martin. I need you to listen. So here are your rights. You've been brought to court
Jesus
on
Christ.
an allegation of a bond violation.
Uh-huh.
Specifically, you currently have a domestic violence case pending at this court in front of Judge Slavin. And on that case, the complainant is Kirk Martin. There was a no contact provision.
Oh, he had niggas in the face, dog.
That was one of the conditions of bond. And there is an allegation that on December 14th, so just this weekend, that someone called from the residence of Kirk Martin and indicated you were in the home. And the officers alleged that you were, that they checked and that you had bond conditions out of this court saying you were to be near him.
Oh, he a pussy
and that you
chaser.
were taken into custody for violating your bond conditions of no contact with Kirk Martin. These are allegations at this time, but they're serious allegations of violation and no contact provision. So do you want me to enter a plea or do you just want to ramble about jurisdiction? I'm going to ask you to unmute so you can answer my question.
I'm moist. I'm moist. Call and response, I said I'm moist. I'm moist. Good God,
Good God,
I'm
this
moist.
nigga's moist. He's moist. Yes, he is.
Yes, I am.
Yes, he is. He's moist, the motherfucker. This nigga over here at Kurt. What the nigga said? Kurt Martin's motherfucker. Kurt Cobain. I don't know what the fuck that nigga name was. He over at Kurt house chasing that bussy. You muted, nigga.
Officer Ziegler, I'm sorry. Can you unmute? Mr. Martin, you have options, so you understand that's what you're here on. You can plead guilty, not guilty, or you can say nothing and I'll enter a not guilty plea on your behalf. So to the allegations that you violated the conditions of your bond for purposes of arraignment, how do you plead?
First, I want to notify crimes. Before I get to that, I want to notify crimes committed against me in the jail here since I've been here, such as criminal harassment.
Okay, I'm going to enter a not guilty plea on your behalf.
I'm not done talking.
Because your answer is not responsive.
Violating my First Amendment right, freedom of speech. And this whole bond order condition, it violates my due process right to be free at my house, which is based on an unsupported lying allegation by my brother. Therefore, this is all violation of my due process rights. The bond order should have never been done. This is all unconstitutional. The case should be dismissed.
It's his brother. It's not Bussy.
Now.
All right.
Listen,
So,
I'm
sir,
gonna
you
stop
have a
you right there. Now we know She Ran and Brownsville have this ancestral meat stretching thing that they do every goddamn day. So yes, you can be chasing your brother's pussy.
They're cousins. So.
It doesn't matter. Brothers, cousins, it don't matter. They all fuck each other. What is we doing here?
Remember they recording with that Walmart body cam?
A hearing on this matter. You have a right to receive written notice of the violation. You have a right to plead guilty, not guilty, or stand mute. I've entered a not guilty plea on your behalf since your response was non-responsive. You also have a right to contest the charges at a hearing. You do have the right to the assistance of an attorney at all subsequent court proceedings, and you can change your mind at any time, Mr. Martin. You have the right to have that a lawyer appointed at public expense if you are unable to afford an attorney. And it's always possible that if the court determines you were able to pay, that you would be required to contribute to that cost. If you continue to proceed without an attorney, you would give up your right to a lawyer's assistance. We will set the hearing. I'm required to set that hearing on that violation. If you are in custody, we must hold it within 14 days of the arraignment, which is 14 days from today, or the court must order you released pending that hearing. If the alleged violation is based on a new criminal offense,
well, her voice is annoying as fuck.
That's basis for separate criminal prosecution. I don't have any knowledge that that's the case here. The court could postpone the hearing for the outcome of that prosecution. You have a right to contest the allegations against you. You would have a right to have the evidence against you disclosed. You'd have the right to present at the hearing or to be present to present evidence and to examine and cross-examine witnesses. The court would only consider evidence that's relevant to the violation, but it need not apply the rules of evidence except those pertaining to privilege. The prosecuting attorney would have the burden of proving the violation by a preponderance of the evidence. If you pled guilty, you'd be giving up your right to a contested hearing. And while this case is pending, you could be the most severe violation is you could be held pending the hearing, and if found guilty of this violation, you could be held while this case is waiting for jury trial. So those are your rights, Mr. Martin. Mr. Martin, I understand your sovereign arguments. I mean, it's fine. You can make them. I've heard them before. Everyone at this court has heard them. But here's the thing. I can't have you, if there is a no contact order and you continue to violate the no contact order, I can't let you out because you're not listening. And I know you don't think you have, because you don't. Okay, well, you do, this
She about to
isn't
be mad.
accordance with the Constitution. And I keep, okay.
Wait a minute. We got Brick in the motherfucking building. Brick said he can get him out of this case because Brick, they both sovereign. So sovereign is sovereign. Help this nigga out. Let us know what he should do to get this nigga out of jail for breaking what is that shit called?
Code, sir.
No-contact order.
A non-contact order, since he is sovereign, and I ain't gonna say I'm just gonna say it's sovereign because that's what they call themselves. Yeah, I would love to hear how this nigga get out of this Brick. Go ahead, you can hit the link or you can type it in the chat, whatever you want. It is what it is.
Of an unsupported lying allegation. I'm telling you right now, he told a lie. And I told the prosecutor my brother stolen me in actuality. First and foremost, he stolen me. But I have no evidence of it. I don't have him on video evidence. He doesn't have me on video evidence to stole him. So we have my brother saying this, me saying this. We don't know what happened in reality. So the dumb cop should never arrest me. Prosecutors should not be moving forward on this. They're moving forward with it. It's already a malicious prosecution on the prosecution's part. There's no probable cause because there's no evidence here. Bottom line, we don't know what happened. This is violating my due process rights. I'm being deprived of my freedom.
The warrant was written on oath or affirmation by your brother, sir.
It was legally should have never been ordered because it's based on, once again, unsupported lying allegations. It has no video evidence, no real evidence to support it. The bond order must be dismissed. I'm supposed to be allowed to go back home where I have a right to be. Doesn't matter how many lies are told.
Let me tell you your bond conditions, Mr. Martin. You're to appear in court as directed. All right, I'll mute you and read them, whether you like them or not. These are your conditions, sir. So I'll just read them into the record.
Hey,
and
Brick,
you can
she
choose
said,
to listen
ain't
or
no
not
way she gonna
listen.
do it. She gonna keep
You're to
going.
appear in court as directed. You're not to leave the state without permission of the court. You're not to commit any new crimes while released. You're to immediately notify the court of change of address or phone number. Whether you like it or not, you're not to have any contact with Kirk Martin or the residence where he resides and where this original allegation occurred.
Just because it's his brother don't mean he ain't chasing the pussy.
Clifford in the city of Taylor. Sir, you cannot purchase or consume alcohol or illegal drugs. You can't possess or have access to firearms. And you have a $2,000 cash bond. I've noted on the file that you're entitled to this hearing forthwith. So the clerks will give you a date forthwith. And we're all set. Thank you.
I think natural law got him. I guess natural law doesn't supersede legal law. Oh man, hold on. Let's see what we got left. We got one left. We got one left, and it's a short one. We're gonna take it to the house. We're gonna end this thing out for the day. Unless y'all want to go over the month. Well, I gotta get up in the morning. It's gonna be 12 o'clock. So we're gonna end this thing for the day. We got Judge Boyd. I mean, this is the one that did you say you like a OG Do Dirty? Judge Boyd?
Oh, is this the new one?
No. It's not the new Judge.
Oh, is that fancy pants one in Texas?
Oh, I thought she is. She wears glasses, but she don't have them on today. I thought I was sharing the screen, but I'm obviously not. But here it is. Here's Judge Boyd. Judge Boyd. Yeah. No jigaboo. Yeah. Okay, I guess OG don't like something. I don't know. She is part of JFC. I will say that. But
don't look like she's playing today.
Not today, because she has her moments.
Are you the same Janelle Bell who was placed on community supervision in 2022 CR 8626A for the offense of possession of a controlled substance, penalty group 1, 1 gram to 4 grams on December 1st, 2022 for a period of 4 years. Is that you?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, state.
Violation of condition number 4, in Bear County, Texas, the defendant, Marlissa Janelle Bell, the then and there failed to report the supervision officer.
Hey, she pregnant.
Directed
She
for the
pregnant,
month of
butterfly.
June 2024, in violation of condition number 4.
How do you plead to that? True or not true?
What did
Did you understand by pleading true to violations 4 and 6, the court could find it true, grant the motion, and sentence you to 4 years in the prison? Knowing that, do you still wish to plead true to violation 4 and 16? I can't hear you.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
All right.
Butterfly, are you talking
understand
about the
that
yellow or are you talking about the judge?
Just for the courts, if the court hasn't noticed.
Yeah, be talking about the judge. That's the only bitch that's old.
That nigga got that LA
She's here.
hairdo right there, boy.
We're
Woo.
just tired of this.
Oh, well, I noticed. Yeah,
Kiss
I
my
noticed she's
entire
in-
ass.
All right. So you do understand if you have some sort of proposed agreement with the state, the court does not have to follow
Well, she
that
ain't got them
agreement.
glasses
You
on today.
understand?
She can't see.
Yeah, she about to go blind like a motherfucker.
Yes. Do you understand I can revoke
She
you
might
and
got a
send you to
man.
prison for 4 years?
She might got a
Do you
man now.
understand the fact that you're currently pregnant plays no role in that?
Yes, ma'am.
All right.
Bitch, let somebody hit her raw.
Is there a proposed agreement?
No, Your Honor.
All right, state, what are you requesting?
It's requesting revocation.
Defense, what are you requesting?
Oh, Your Honor, we're asking the
Well,
court
send her ass
to give,
home.
she has, we're asking the court to continue her on her probation. She does have some new cases that she was charged with in Comal County. However, she is on PR bond for those because they were not indicted in the proper amount of time. And also, without getting into the facts of those, but she was in the car with someone else. And it's my understanding in my conversations with her that they're making verification of that and that they may or may not be proceeding with that judge, but I do not want to represent to the court that I anticipate them being dismissed because I simply cannot say that at this time. Would that be accurate?
Yes, sir.
Okay, but but we are asking the court to take, given that she did so well on the first year of this probation, if the court looks at her MTR, she didn't have any failed tests. She did successfully complete her her intensive outpatient treatment. She has that certificate. We verified that with probation. She's also expressed a willingness to me that she would like to possibly get some additional treatment. But given her condition, it's my understanding that this time
finished it.
she wouldn't be accepted into
She put her glasses
safety
back on.
or one of those at this time. And so what we're asking the court at this time to do is to continue her and to possibly follow up with her sometime around February to see where they stand with the cases in Comal. She did plead true to not reporting in June, which is true. She did not report in June. But again, she kind of fell off the wagon and also made contact with the gentleman that she was ordered not to make contact with. Is that correct?
Yes, sir.
And that kind of fell, but that also
Hey, I'm with
seems
you,
to
Butterfly.
have,
How's she doing well with new charge? That's a fact. That's a whole fact.
resulted in a pregnancy. Is that correct?
Yes, sir.
Okay. So we're leaving ourselves to the mercy of the court, but she is a motivated probationer. She did fall off the wagon. Where she's been since May is in the Comal County Jail. There was a warrant put out by this court. They brought her over here. And so we're asking the court to give consideration to continuing her on her probation. In the absence of that, we would ask the court to consider adjudicating her and continuing on her probation.
All right.
But we are leaving it to the court.
All right. Any objection to the court reviewing the court summary?
No, Your Honor.
All right. Do you want to raise your right hand for me? Do you solemnly swear or affirm the testimony you give will be the truth and nothing but the truth, so help you God?
Yes,
All right. You can lower your hand. So the court ordered that you have no contact with Jacob Ziegler. Why are you having contact with him?
If you want to fuck him.
I'm sorry, what?
He reached out to me and I shouldn't have, but I think, and I'm sorry.
No. There's no need to apologize. So he reached out to you and you knew you were looking at 4 years prison time, correct?
Woo.
Yes, ma'am.
All right. So you did a weighing of you did a balancing test and you said, I can't have contact with Jacob Ziegler.
Getting some dick
and
is
if
worth
I
it.
do, I'm looking at 4 years in prison, but he's worth it.
Yeah, that
And
dick
then
was worth
according
it.
to the court summary, your brother-in-law is taking care, I guess your brother-in-law and his wife are taking care of 2 of your children. Is that correct?
My brother-in-law, no, it's my aunt.
Oh, okay. So your aunt is taking care of 2 of your children.
3 actually.
3?
Yes, ma'am.
So you have 3 children. You're not taking care of them.
No,
But you,
but I have had them. I had them the whole time I was on probation.
but you know, because it says here, on July 17th, the field team conducted a field visit and spoke to Miss Bell's brother-in-law, who stated they had not seen or heard from Miss Bell in over 2 months and had been trying to locate her with no success. Mrs. Bell's brother-in-law also stated that they had been caring for Mrs. Bell's 2 children since she left the home.
Okay. I'm confused on who my brother-in-law is.
Okay.
The name is there.
No, the name is not there. But suffice it to say, they've been looking for you for 2 months. So for 2 months, if your children were depending on you to provide them with food so they can live, they would have just starved to death.
No, ma'am. No, ma'am. When I fell off,
No, ma'am. No, ma'am.
And I let her know. They've been taking care of them.
You call your aunt and let her know, I'm going to go be with this Jacob person because he reached out to me.
No, I let her know that I messed up and that I did drugs and I was scared.
Okay, she
You know
just
you do
retarded.
drugs.
That I didn't want to be around my children that way.
All right. So basically what that means is financially, you are not supporting your children. And if your children were dependent upon you to live, they would not have survived because you're not providing them support. You're just making all of these bad decisions and somebody else is paying for your bad decisions. They're supporting your children. Now you went off with this Jacob person that there was supposed to be no contact with.
Baba
And the
Yaga.
only thing that you've come back with is pregnant with his child. And for the court to say that you to have no contact with him, obviously he was not a good person to be in your life.
You're right.
All right. So the court is finding violations 4 and 6 true. The court is going to grant the motion, revoke you. And the court is going to sentence you to 4 years in the prison.
Damn.
For any time served. There's to be no contact with Jacob Ziegler. And there's to be no
Yes, you are definitely
unsupervised
going to
contact
jail.
with minors. Did you review the document entitled Trial Court Certification of Defendant's Rights to Appeal with your attorney? Did you understand it? And did you sign it?
Yes, that's still appeal for me.
All right. You have a
She
limited
wants
right
to
to appeal. That right to appeal is as it relates to the allegations in the motion, not the fact that you were on community supervision. Because this is a felony conviction, you're not allowed to own or possess any weapons or ammunition. If you have a question over what a weapon or ammunition is, you'll need to speak to an attorney. I'll recommend the therapeutic community for her. I have no jurisdiction to place you in the therapeutic community, but if you ask for it, they will place you in it. Oh, just ask at the prison and let them know. All right, we can go off the record. Here's the thing. Everybody wants little babies when they're born because they're so cute. So you had better reach out to your family because Child Protective Services is going to come knocking at the prison. So unless you have someone, yeah. All right, so you need to let your aunt know and counsel if you can get in contact with her aunt because time when that baby is delivered, she needs to have somebody there that's been pre-approved by Child Protective Services to take the child. All right, good luck to you.
Ass up, lock his ass up. You're going to jail. You're going to jail.
Oh my God.
Yeah. Hey, you ain't even went over there. That bitch gone. That's the first time I seen her like a hoe up today. I ain't gonna lie.
Nah, that ain't my first time seeing that.
Huh?
Yeah, no.
That ain't my first time seeing that.
It's not?
No, if you come up on her twice,
right,
nigga.
that's right. Yeah. It's right. It's right. You come up on that bitch twice, you good gone.
Oh yeah, she'll play.
Oh yeah.
The bitch said she wanted to
Give you
get some
one
dick.
chance.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she do give a chance out though, because she gave old girl a chance, and then like a week later we had seen that same chick. You were like, look who they came back. Nigga, she wasn't playing with it just like she wasn't playing with her nigga 4 years. Get your ass in there.
That 4 years is a bitch, dog. God damn. Oh yeah, lock her ass up. Lock her ass up. She going to jail. All right, y'all. It is damn. We got done just in time. It's 11:58. We up out here. Thank y'all for coming out to the show. Whoever came out. I mean, it's 20 in here. I don't know what to say here. Actually, in here. Well, 16 in here. Thank y'all for being here. We got 4X. We up out here. See y'all, motherfuckers. Are we going on tomorrow? What are we doing tomorrow, OG? Let's see if we're gonna do something tomorrow.
It's Monday, bro.
Yeah,
whatever you want to do.
Yeah, it's Monday is open for anything.
Yeah. We can do a trial run if you want to.
Yeah, let's do a trial run. I need to make a good thumbnail for this shit too. Yeah, I'm listening to you.
We can make it work. I mean, shit, we can give it what they call it, the beta test. Go ahead and beta that bitch.
Beta test this bitch. All right, we'll see you. We'll see you motherfuckers tomorrow. Fuck this nigga. This is why I can't stand these niggas out here, especially LA punk ass. We up out here. See y'all motherfuckers tomorrow. Thank y'all for coming out. Thank y'all for who supported the show. Always remember that John the Baptist will always be moist.
I'm moist. I'm moist. Call and response, I said I'm moist. I'm moist. Good God, I'm moist. I'm moist. Yes, I am.
Yes, he is. John the Baptist is always moist. We up out of here. Thank you for coming out. Oh, I forgot Sharan. Sharan. We're going to leave it with Sharan. With his jazz fingers and shit.
My emotions! My emotions! We're in big trouble! We have to do something! Oh, I don't know what to do! My whole brain is crying! Oh.
We out here. Y'all have a good night. Peace.